I just knew mostly everything was made in China, so I knew it wasn't really going nowhere. Cause you know, mostly everything in the U.S. is made in China, so like. Andrew, Big Moose, what's going on, y'all? I ain't trying to blind y'all. Angie, yo, Galaxy, what's good? Peace, peace, peace. Y'all know I'm just trying to make sure everything working properly. Even though everybody say this feels off. TJ, Hedra, May, what's going on with y'all? I appreciate y'all for joining. I know y'all probably ain't seen me in I don't know how long though, really. Let me see if I can turn it down real quick. Mr. Sigma, what's going on? Bando Gaming, yo. I don't know what they did to this, but a lot of people saying that they feel like they sold out to Meta. And I ain't gonna lie, just like yesterday, I seen my Facebook said link your TikTok account as well before it was even banned. So I was like, I already knew something was up. Cynthia, Treen Bean was good. Iron Mike. What's up, Ricky? But yeah, it's been, I already know it's been crazy. I can only imagine what the inauguration gonna be like today. But I think a lot of people saying this might still get banned, that they just only using it for his inauguration. A lot of people trying to tell people to, like, if you still trying to save your videos and stuff like that, go on, transfer it over, or go on and save your data while you can. And then there's people that deleted the app. Socia, Tycoon was good. Squad Boy, Tyler was good. I appreciate y'all for joining. I ain't trying to do all that right now. I can't. I ain't in the right position to be doing that right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe later on to where I can actually come, you know, and drop something on y'all. Justin, Key. Cause I just had made a 10-minute video speaking on some things, and they took it, and I'm like, I saw it, but I was angry, and I couldn't really, you know what I'm saying, I didn't have the same vibe as I did the first time, and it's like, bruh, I don't know if this is worse. I can't co-host right now, Virga. I can't do it right now. Maximus, what's going on? Jeffrey, appreciate y'all for joining. Miss Murphy, thank you. Pico. In the last couple of lives that I've had, I only had like 3 viewers. So like, I don't even know where all y'all coming from, to be honest. Neighbor, D-Sound, what's going on with y'all? Billy, appreciate you for joining. Thank y'all for joining. Kendallin, thank you. Yeah, my last couple of lives, I've been only averaging like 3 viewers. I've been wondering what's been going on with TikTok. Then I got people saying they ain't seen me in like 5 years. Angelo, y'all gotta let me know something. Have y'all not been seeing my content? Like, have I not been out here? Have I not been consistent? Tatiana Mendoza, appreciate you. Aiden, not the Ross one though. What's good? And then it's like right now, I got a lot of viewers, but now I don't have no likes, I don't have no taps. I usually got 1 viewer that'll just tap for me, you know what I'm saying? Peace, God, thank you. Rochelle, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I hope I am. I haven't been showing up. I know I posted today right after it came back on, and people were saying, nice to see you again, like I've been gone or something. Casey, thank you for joining. Tavo was good. 100% viewers, bro. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't seen y'all in like 3 years, bro. I've been going live and I've been averaging like 3 viewers. Promise you. Peace, God. I know you used to see me a lot. I know it. They done did something to me. But I still been posting every day though. Donald, thank you. Corey, thank you for joining. Charlie, what's going on? And that's why I say I made a video. I don't even know if y'all seen it. That's why I gotta keep like repeating myself, and you know what I'm saying, like. And then I know my camera quality ain't. I don't know what this is. I look like I'm on a DVD or something, a VHS. Peace, God. I know that because I was dropping some critical things. I'm telling you, like. And that's why I said in my last video, I said I've been desperate for somebody to come and talk about this, because this ain't no coincidence of the things that I've been, you know, connecting and been spilling. That's because I was right. A lot when I spoke about the underground tunnel system and all of that, I was right about a lot of that. When I was talking about the carbon and stuff like that, shungite, I said the answers and the properties. Next thing you know, DC Cowboys, I'm in the same boat, bro. I ain't even asked for nothing though. I was just on live, seeing what's going on. You see, I'm in the car right now with a headlight on my Jalen, appreciate you for joining. But that's what I'm saying. Like I ain't had 100 viewers or over that in like I don't know how long. It's like they just. If we seen what they did just to the app, imagine what they doing to our pages. I said, how can they block somebody to where the whole world can't see they social site? They wasn't letting me go on live either. I had to keep trying. Peace, God. I'm glad to see some of y'all too. Cause I feel like I've been talking to myself. I just been talking. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even been putting me in front of my following. I ain't got my core following or none of that. I've been getting people that don't even know what I do. They like, what you on my timeline for? What do you even do? Why you got followers? You know what I'm saying? Like people questioning me. people questioning me and stuff like that because they put me in front of people I didn't have a genuine connection with. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely connected with some of y'all when I first started. See, peace, God. That's all I get is y'all haven't been seeing me. Y'all haven't been seeing me. It's irritating, actually, because I be trying hard, and I know y'all know the type of stuff I post. Dozy, appreciate you for joining. What's good, Jeremiah? They had just took my 10-minute video. I was talking about humanoids. I was talking about the ice wall. I was talking about elements. I was talking about all that good stuff. But you know how to begin to do your page. I'm thinking. See, that's why I shouldn't have never been thinking that. I shouldn't have never been thinking they was gonna like lift some of the limitations and stuff like that. And like some people say that they're not even getting flagged for like, you know, cursing and stuff. Cause you know, as soon as you say something in the comment section, you flagged for whatever. I know they say some ain't even getting like flagged. But you see how it instantly dropped down to 10? I think a lot of people just trying to see who's live and who's not, who's stuff working and who's not, like that. It only be a few of y'all that only really come for the information and stuff like that. Nah, you good. I don't know if it's Dozy or Dozy, but you good. I did a whole 10-minute video talking about it, and they just took it. I did another video, but it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? I left out some things because they wouldn't even let me post it. My TikTok kept closing out on me. Maria Santiago, thank you for joining. Flex, what's good? Fee, thank you for joining. Peace, guy, and that's what I'm saying. Not a lot of people be ready for that. So a lot of people, if I don't have like links or sources, you know, a lot of people think it's just talk. But like I say, it's not just coincidences. A lot of stuff don't align for no reason. Gavin, what's up? Gina, thank you for joining. But I usually speak on a lot of that and go into grave detail. Yes, I have a YouTube. My name is MarcoKooAF on all platforms. The only platform I'm not on is Twitter. I really don't post on Instagram neither, but I have one. And I kind of been still. That's what I was just explaining. Like, I haven't really been in a position to just create content like that. I don't know what y'all weather look like, but we just got done with all this snow. You know what I'm saying? It's still snow out here, and then we still got like below temperature. Couple things is freezing and stuff. Peace, guy. Yeah, you already know. Trust me, I be wanting to talk on it every chance I get. They just won't let me. And then even if I do, like right now, they not gonna let me like talk to the masses no more like that. I think that's why they keep me restricted so much. I was making sense to a lot of folks. And it wasn't on no trying to be spiritual or trying to make stuff look good. Like, I was just coming with straight facts. And I hate to even say it like that, but it's like, I don't know how else y'all want it. Like, I just came pure. I just came, you know. Oh, yeah, peace, Fitz. That's what I was just talking about. A lot of people don't have, they're like I said, humanoids. They don't have no real feel. So even when we talk about this meditation and healing and all of that, they don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't feel this. And then it'd be the ones too that don't need the healing either. It'd be people be trying to find healing that there ain't nothing wrong with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't need the healing. So meditation and things like that wouldn't work the same way for somebody who actually needs it. Peace, God. I've been silenced already. I'm still silenced. It's just, I'm seeping through the cracks right now because they done rebooted TikTok. And you're right about that. The alignment is coming up. I know. See, the thing about that is, a lot of people say they don't believe in space, right? But whatever's aligned down here is aligning up there. That's what y'all fail to realize or forget. You can't forget that things is aligning down here too. So if you don't believe in the space, it's something up there that's aligning with these places down here. Whether we want to believe in a space or not, something's aligning. Casey, thank you for following me. Thank you for the follow. Man, there's been a lot of things going on to where, like I said in my last video, I just been being still. I've been having a lot to say, but I just feel like this whole week, it hasn't been like a good week to just really post. Exactly. A lot of things are off. A lot of things are off. I don't even think I can comment. I try to comment because, you know, I be social. So like a lot of things that resonate to me, I comment. They won't even let me comment on nobody. I get flagged for community guidelines, and I don't even be breaking nothing. I can't comment on nobody's page. That's why I just quit commenting. Like I can't do nothing. It's strict for me. I can share somebody's page, and they'll flag me for it, even though it be somebody else's stuff. And I'll be like, dang, I can't even share it. I can't even share it. But it's been a crazy ride. And look, I got videos on top of videos, y'all, that's not even posted yet. Like, I got content that's just sitting here waiting. But they mess with my page so much, that's why I can't just get in a comfortable setting and then just post, you know, constantly or just be as consistent as y'all want me to be. I'm dealing with appeals every other day. Like, they probably taking a video right now as I speak for no reason. Man, Fitz, I don't even know what it is anymore. I think people don't even believe in the truth no more. It's like they just getting accustomed to this lifestyle, and what they see is it, bro. They don't believe. They don't believe. And it's crazy because even the ones who really believe in something spiritual is like, that's why I said, if you're gonna believe anything, believe in yourself first. You have to. Sherry, thank you for joining. But yeah, y'all, I wish my live was more exciting right now. I was actually just testing this out. I did just drop a video if y'all want to go check that out. When dealing with the Most High, you will struggle. I believe that's just because it's a lesson in everything. I don't believe he wants you to struggle, but you got to go through it. Oh, this is another thing. I've been having people come to me, and they've been saying that they don't want to listen to me because I don't have, the monetary gain, or like I don't have, I guess, wealth. A lot of people come to me and they've been tying the abundance strictly with money, and it's like, bruh, what are y'all talking about? That's not all abundance is. When we talk abundance and spirituality, we don't just mean money. And then I had to give the definition of abundance, which just means the quantity of. But everybody's tying abundance into, just strictly money. And I was like, when somebody said that to me, it kind of hit me like, dang, I'm not even a materialistic person. But if you're not making no money out here, if they don't see you living like, you know what I'm saying, like how they want you to live, like you ain't out here spending, you ain't out here making yourself look good, like I don't know what it is, but that's what was said to me, and it just kind of hit me like, I don't understand. Yeah, but they're starting to merge it in, because I don't know what pastor did this, I don't know what spiritual leader did this, but I don't know where money came in at to where, and that's why I said when I started in the beginning, I was just dropping knowledge. I was giving my information. I wasn't, looking for donations. Y'all can go see. It was the people that suggested it because of the work I was doing. Then you get people that think that's what you all about when you actually need help. Golden, thank you for joining. Brevin, what's good? But that kind of hit me, and I was like, why would she say that to me? Because even though I post every day, I don't even spend money on nothing that it's kind of crazy. Grand Rising, peace, God. Near Jen, I finally went live. I felt like it was the time to. And peace, God, that's what I'm saying. I create my content, and it's just, man, I don't know. I guess it be what we up against, man. I don't know. They make it so hard, and it's not supposed to be this hard to just simply connect to people and talk. A lot of things I talk about, I don't push it onto people. I'm not saying this is the be all. You know what I'm saying? I give y'all sources and I give y'all stuff to research, and I go think for self. Because I can only give y'all so much. You have to experience for self. A lot of people don't think their self is the experiment for the experience. Like, you are the experiment for the experience. A lot of people don't examine self. And that's why I speak on having a real spiritual experience. Because when we ask anybody out here, they'll go get a scripture and they'll tell you about Mark. They'll tell you about Mark's, spiritual experience. They'll tell you about Luke's spiritual experience. They'll tell you about John's. They won't tell you about theirs. They won't tell you about their self, their own spiritual experience. So whenever I speak about my own spiritual experience, people tend to act like I'm just making stuff up, or it's lies and stuff, because you never experienced. And then it'd be so critical in detail. I give you the way of how I experienced it, and then I explain. And then people still don't take the time to examine self. The same tool I used is the same tool you got. The same tools. And then that's what I don't understand. Is just people got different drives. It's either they're gonna want to do it, want the actual truth, or they just gonna simply take in everything, be the consumer. And my life changed when I stopped being the consumer, when I stopped taking in everything, and I started creating. But I'm not saying like creating like that, but like I've been talking like this. Y'all can go back to like 2015, 2014, post. I was talking about manifestation where it was 0 reactions. Here I am talking about manifestations and stuff like that though. Talking about all this when I was a teen. You got rid of all your media apps except for TikTok. And that's the thing, I don't even really be on the media apps like that, but it's like everybody was talking about going to Red Note and everybody's talking about Limit 8. You know what I'm saying? See, for one thing, I do be paying attention and listening. I'm a great observer. That's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to listen before that's one thing I want y'all to realize. Before I even put this type of content out, I listened for years. You think it's not about going against the Bible, like I told y'all. It's not about worshiping a serpent. It's about finding the truth. When I see all these things that you can't explain and stuff, I've been doing this stuff for years. I was quiet for a long time before I just came out and think I was going to be a teacher. I never called myself a teacher. I never called myself a chosen one or none of that. I say that all the time. I came with what I thought was the truth. And once I spoke, that's when it all happened. And that's why I speak on the spiritual experience and the type of divine things that has happened to me once I started. But it's like people, I don't even want to call it hate. It's like they want you to be like them so bad. And it's like, bro, I'm not like you. I don't do the same things you do. I didn't learn like you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna always get frustrated. It's just a part of it. You're gonna always get frustrated. I think I'll be frustrated a lot of the times, but you're not supposed to be, you know. That's why you gotta release and just let go. We was just speaking on meditation. You can't stay frustrated though. But I find myself in frustrated situations a lot just because of the living situations, bro. A lot of stuff just do not make sense. And then it be people on here like, oh, get a job like the rest of us, or, you know, like, is this really the solution here? Like, and then it's not about people. It's not about me not wanting to work. I done worked almost every job in my city. You understand that? I done been to temp service after temp service. I done try to get raise after raise. I don't want to wait 6 months to a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was tired of that already. I've been supervisors. This is what I tried to explain to people. But they get on this app and they see you do this. They see you do this. And they think you ain't worked a day in your life. They see you ask for donations one time because the people suggested. And then they think you all about money. Like, it'd be, the social media perspective be so crazy if you're not precise and careful about how you present yourself on here. And then, it's just like Facebook. Whenever I needed help, it was times where I was turning people away. They was trying to send me money. I was like, no, keep it. I was turning people away. And then, it's like they flip it on you. I'm always being attacked, but I'm kind of used to it now. Peace, God, and see, that's another thing. It's not even about being a boss. It's like they can't just let people live or be free. I think it was some type of book, or I forgot the guy's name, but it's like some type of thing to where they just won't let you be because they feel like humans have to have a sense of control. You know what I'm saying? Like, say if you feel like humans have to have a sense of control. You know what I'm saying? Like, say if you just wanted to live free out here and you just have like just free just thoughts to do anything, right? They think that those thoughts can, like, say if you just wanted to live free out here and you just have like just free just thoughts to do anything, right? They think that those thoughts can just lead to negativity, and then there's nobody once you living like that. It just be a lot of things that tie into this, man. Trust me, when I tell you I'm tired, I be tired. I was tired for a long time, but due to some good people and things like that, like I always kept going. They took a couple of my pages already, and I told y'all if they ever take it, I'll never make a page again. I told y'all that, because that's not what I came here for. I didn't try to be TikTok famous. I didn't try to, you know what I'm saying? I told y'all that, because that's not what I came here for. I didn't try to be TikTok famous. I didn't try to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be all influencer, you know what I'm saying? I didn't come for this. I just came as is. I came as Marco. Peace, God fits. I speak on a lot of that. Peace, God. Woke to God, thank you for joining. That's a rare thing to see. You said that's a rare thing in this day and age. It's like everybody want to be somebody else. Everybody want to follow the next wave. Everybody want to copy and paste. Everybody want to talk about the same things. That's why I said, when I first got on this app, I already knew people was going to start talking about what I talk about. Because what I was talking about was already so different. It was already so, you know, that I think it's one of the methods. It was a learning technique that was what was different. And I got a lot of people to see. Peace, God. I got a lot of people to see. I learned about the 13 being the number 2 will things into existence and all this. Like, it was all sounding crazy to me too. I didn't understand it. I was like, what are you talking about? How, you know what I'm saying? How? I was asking questions, but I just sat down. I never bashed nobody. I sat down. I started listening. I started doing research on my own. And I started making sense of it. I noticed everything started, you know, connecting. Same with the religion and the symbols and all that. Like, I've been down this road. Like, if anything, asking questions is a sign of intelligence. Peace, God. Trust me, it's some things I really want to put on here, but I'm trying to tell you, they will not let me put it on here. For instance, when I speak about the cave, when I was in the cave system, and I told you I seen serpentine statues, I seen dragon statues. Bro, they won't let me post a video about none of that at all. Y'all know against statues. Bro, they won't let me post a video about none of that at all. Y'all know how bad I want to go back to, like, take photos even though they say you can't? Like, I will risk it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I have to go to jail for having the photo in my phone, then I have to sit in the cell for a minute. But I got the evidence. I got the picture. You know what I'm saying? Because even then, a lot of people don't even believe that. Like, I've been in a cave system to where it's river. And I can't say rivers, but it's waterways to where I was in a boat in the earth. You understand? And then seeing, I wouldn't really call them doorways, but it's just other entrances. Like, that's why I say all the caves are connected. I don't just say this to sound good. Like, I was really in one. I really seen one. I was in one cave and seen 4 or 5 different entryways, all connected to different, you know, points of the world. Whether it be a different state, whether it be somewhere else in the city, I seen it. You know what I'm saying? But one thing they did down there was they say that you can't take pictures and you can't take pictures and you can't record. One thing they did down there was they say that you can't take pictures and you can't take pictures and you can't record. That was one of the rules going down in there. Or I have the footage right now. It'll be forever, possibly, before that gets realized. What do you mean? I was in the moment for a second. I don't know what part you was talking about. But that's the type of things that keeps me going. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the things that drive me, because I seen it. And then we got things here to where people are already doing it in their own cities, to where they talking about the old Templars, and they looking at some of these old Tartarian buildings, and some of these look like medieval castles and stuff like that. I was showing it in my own city. Like, right now, we got a place right now. I used to actually work in there, but I didn't have no knowledge of what I knew now. I didn't even think of it until, like, years later. It's so crazy. I look at it now and it's like, bruh, only if y'all can see what I'm talking about. And I try my best to show it every day. Peace, God. But it's ones like me that have been here for years, screaming and screaming and screaming. And people just think it's the internet. They always want to act like you on drugs. They always want to say, you act like you need to go to a mental hospital. Like, bruh, we get so tired of that. Like, there's so many things in the world we can't explain. And this really be how y'all acting? Like, this really, you really gonna sit here and, you know, that's what I said. Whenever I heard this type of information, I didn't bash nobody. I didn't straight jump on the negativity train. I sat down and I just thought about it, like, maybe it might be something to this. You know what I'm saying? Peace, God, Archons. But it's a whole story about that, you know what I'm saying? Because I speak on the Archons as well. I appreciate you for trying to help on your end. I know I've even that, and that's what I be talking about. Like, ain't nothing forced. Not even my teachings. Ain't nothing forced over here. I just get y'all to see. Peace, God. When I tell y'all, when I go into these places, when I speak about like the crystals and stuff and the elements, bro, every company has it. Every restaurant has one near. Every building has it. Y'all just ain't seeing it. Like when I talk about everything that's on the other side of the ice walls of how they deal with crystal technology and crystal weaponry and stuff like that. Where do you think all of this weight come from? They already technology and crystal weaponry and stuff like that. Where do you think all of this weight come from? They already trying to mimic it, but they don't have the full information to make it go 360. You understand? That's why I spoke in my video. I said the answers are in the properties. Video, I said the answers are in the properties. They are actual. They just try to pause my live. They are actual indigenous people. We ain't talking about the indigenous, the so-called indigenous. I'm talking about real indigenous, to where they ain't got no ties to nothing but the land. You understand? No ties to anything but the land. But like I said, I can go on and on and on. It may seem like it's off topic, but it's all connected. And I see y'all liking the, y'all wanna know what's crazy? I see y'all liking the screen, but my likes not even going up. I only got 3. I see y'all liking the screen, but I only got 3. So you see what I'm saying? It'd be like certain stuff. I think I got the information I got be too critical. They ain't finna let this just go out to, like, you know, I almost nearly got 200,000. And I'm talking about people that actually know what I'm saying, that actually know what I'm talking about. Yeah, peace, God. They always been here, and that's the thing, Fitz. They always been here. 1.8. It's not trying to show me, walk to God. I really can't see right now. But I've learned not to get frustrated with people, you know, because everybody all learning different levels, and that's why I teach the way I teach, and that's why when people be like, "Oh, this is end game, you can't wake nobody up no more," I don't. That right there goes out the door, because I don't understand that. I'm gonna try to wake as many people up as I can as long as I'm here. You understand? Even if they say plant the seed, even if it has to start with planting the seed, I would never stop trying to push. Because why? Then it's like you're losing if you don't. If you not trying to, you know, you're gonna become part of the problem if you're not trying to address it. And the way we live in is not right. Simple as that. It's just not right. I know it's gonna take a while before we actually get to where we talking about, but it still start with us, because somebody gotta say something. Y'all don't even know. Like I said, I got videos stacked up right now, ready to drop. But the way TikTok acting, I don't know if I could post them on here. A lot of people follow me on Facebook already. I nearly got 200,000 over there too. I'm going on like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I deserve more, but it's all good though. Then people, they actually talk about the content creating, and you gotta edit, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, which I know how, but the truth comes first, no matter how I present it, you know. And I feel like that's another way how I genuinely connected with a lot of y'all, because like I told y'all, I come as is. Do you see me trying to sauce up this live? I come as is. I ain't do nothing to this live but cut it on and speak. I ain't trying to set it up, you know. I ain't trying to. Don't get me wrong. Some of my videos are more organized as I tried to go into detail, but what you see is what you get. I get it, my friend. It's not even like that though, cause like I said, I can come in a more organized manner, or I can I got a book bag full of books. Like I could just bring out like what I talk about. I can show. Is what I'm saying. Like I got mainly books. It be mainly books. And see, when I talk about like my crystals and stuff, I teach people law of attraction. I don't go out and buy them, so I didn't feel the need to show y'all my crystals. I don't even do that. I don't even do that. What do you mean, Fitz? Just the information in general? Yes, of course you have to. No, King, what's that? What's Lost Along the Way? What's that about? Oh yeah, they already been taking my videos and stuff like that. Look, as a matter of fact, about the Arctic freeze, I got a video talking about the Arctic weather machine already, y'all. Guess what they was trying to do? Ban that video. Couple months later, what happened? We get an Arctic freeze. I talk about the Arctic machine, everybody act like I was crazy. I said, I'm not the one who put the machine here. I'm just talking about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just bringing people awareness to it. And that's all I'm doing. I didn't say, look, y'all, they got a machine. I just said, I basically just said, look at this. That's all I be saying. Come look at this. You ain't gotta believe it. Just come look at this. Yes, I talk about the energy weapons and all of that. I've been talking about all of this. The plasma weapons and all of that. That's probably why I'm blocked so hard, because they probably like, how does he know about this? I specifically had a video, right? I spoke on the pentagram. Now this is detailed, because why I single out the pentagram, that's something I don't usually talk about. I had a dream, or was it a dream one day, to where I felt like I was being remote viewed by the Pentagon. I was being remote viewed by the Pentagon, and if y'all go watch that video, I speak on some critical things in there. Ain't nobody just gonna make nothing up that of some of the things that I spoke about in there, about me being remote viewed and about the Pentagon. Like I said, it's some things that some people actually experience. It's some things that some of us know that there really is, like whatever y'all want to call it, divine insight. Y'all can still call it knowledge. Y'all can call it psychic ability. No matter what y'all want to call it, there's people that really do be tapped in. Atlantis had a beam weapon made of crystals. Peace, God. Crystals were always used throughout the universe. You know how many power sources a crystal can possess? That's the thing here. You know how many power sources a crystal can possess? See, we going off, what we going off right now? Our power source. We're not going off no crystals. I guarantee you, if they're gonna do tests in the long run, because right now they still skeptical of wanting to use them, and they, you know what I'm saying? But they're gonna do tests in the long run, because they already known to be sentient beings. They already known to give off energy. Hell, it's already even in our phone. So look, it's gonna come later to where I got a video about this, actually. It's called The Man Who Fell to Earth. They already speak on a new power source coming. You see what I'm saying? But how to implement it? Probably your smart cities. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to come. But it's going to come, because they already talk about a new power source. That's why I said the answer is in the properties. It's in the elements. Yeah, like y'all not putting it together still? It's in the answers is in the properties, in the elements. It's in the crystals. You still don't see yet? But like I said, I don't know how they're going to implement it out here, whether it be your new Cybertruck, whether it be your new Tesla car, whether it be your new smart cities. I don't know. But they're going to implement it because there's a new power source that they didn't stumble upon. Let me let you know that. If you know the USA, they didn't just stumble upon no power source. They went over there and bullied. They went over there and took, you know. And this is why they got the race. They keep saying race for gold and race for all of this. Yes, gold is one of the main elements as well. But who else was looking for gold, y'all? The Anunnaki. But when we look for gold, you know what I'm saying? When they look for gold, it was wrong. But when we look for gold, nobody won't say nothing. Why you think we look for gold? Because they know about what the Anunnaki was looking for. They know about that element because of who? Then they got serpents, the serpentine ones who I told you who left the knowledge for us. They left the knowledge for us, but people don't see it that way because they already caught up in that Bible scheme. They already caught up in the hatred for the serpent. Somebody told you to hate the serpent and you did. Simple as that. Nobody asked questions. Nobody said, now hold on. What does serpent got to do with this? Nobody asked questions about Eve or Christ's Mass or why they put Christmas on Eve. Nobody asked these questions. But me, I bring this type of information to you and these connections and stuff, and people just think, oh, you mental. You saying this about the Bible? How dare you speak like that? I'm coming from a place of I want to know the truth. This isn't about going against the Bible. Like I said, this isn't about worshiping the serpent. I want to know the truth. And if somebody just told me what a serpent did without me having any proof or facts, I can't go off that. I'm sorry. So then when I look into every religion, the symbolisms, like I was telling y'all, they speak about the serpent in every religion. But why is it that every religion but the U.S. is the only place where the serpent is horrible? U.S. is the only place where the serpent is bad. You don't understand that? Look everywhere else. The Year of the Dragon, Russia, Africa, Japanese, they all talk about the serpents or the dragons. They all talk about the serpent or the dragons. Everywhere the serpent or the dragon stood for protection or stood for something divine. But in the U.S., they tell y'all that the serpent made Eve. You know the story. Just know that the U.S. is the only place where they talk bad about the serpent. I done my research. And I don't even know the guy's name to this day, but he has a documentary where he's talking about all the serpentine. He talking about all the serpent knowledge, all the serpent symbols right now. It's a documentary or interview right now on Netflix or Hulu, one of those, where he's giving it to you the same way I am. Because a lot of people are starting to wake up to it. And if I know they starting to do it in documentaries like that, then I already know I'm on to something. And I've been doing this years before this came. I've been doing this years before this came. The only one that I've heard speak on the Flower of Life like that was Drumvallo, and he was one of the ones who wrote the book. When I got on here, I'm not saying nobody was talking about it because TikTok is vast. There was many people probably talking about it, but I didn't have nobody implement the teachings the way I did. I didn't have nobody try to actually show you. Because when I speak on manifestations, when I speak on the 13 willing things to existence, I literally give y'all examples and techniques and methods to where you can test your reality. You can test on, you can examine self, test self. And I've done these on myself already in video. Do people take the time to go back and watch? No. Like I said, everybody use me for a one-stop shop. They have to get confirmation from other creators first before they take what I say as truth. The serpent is also the 13th zodiac. Ryan, I've been speaking on that. It's Orpheus, the serpent holder, the wisdom bringer. It's all right there in your face. Peace, God. When I first spoke about the Orpheus being the 13th zodiac, guess what everybody was saying? Oh, there ain't no 13th zodiac. What are you still on this serpent? But then when you actually look into it, you can actually see it as a constellation. Why you think they don't want to count the Orpheus constellation? That's because it's so short. I'm not talking about believing in zodiac, how y'all be like, oh, I'm a Leo and no, this is a whole different type of zodiac, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking about it just as being as it controlling your emotions and your personality and that. We ain't talking about the zodiac like that. We talking about the real zodiac, where each zodiac phase is a different type of energy on the planet. You understand? Because nobody was explaining it like that. Y'all was all running around using the zodiacs like, oh, I'm just a Gemini. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute I'm this way and the next minute I'm that way. And oh, I'm a Taurus. And when my teacher taught me that we're all 13 signs in one, you just go through phases. That's what I was taught. And I still haven't yet anybody come display any of that. Y'all all just think y'all just a zodiac sign and it affects y'all some type of way or somehow. And it's like, come on, man. We got to do better. And even if you think that the zodiacs are fake or real, just do your own research so you will have a better understanding for yourself. Simple. Don't just go out here and run with anybody's knowledge. I don't even want you to do that with me. I'm critical. It's some things I said that you probably won't see until like a couple years from now. Trust. We are all one. Peace, God. We are Ryan. I thank y'all for joining. If I run my way, but I get your point. That theory makes sense to me. And you see how you call it a theory? See, this is the things that they got us doing. To where they got so many lies out there to where we'll call the truth a theory. We'll call the truth a conspiracy. We'll call the truth other than anything but the truth. And that's how they got it, because they got all these lies out here. They got all this stuff distracting you, and it's just basically BS piled on top of BS. Kind of like our world here, how they built on top of other worlds. I mean, everything is coming 360. Everything's coming 360. Peace, God. Trying to make us question ourselves. You know, the indigenous, they don't question themselves, you know that? They don't question themselves, you know that? Only people question themselves is us, because we don't know who we really are. When I was talking about the Bibles, I said, look, don't get mad at me. I didn't create the Old Testament. I didn't create the New Testament. I didn't create the King James Bible. I didn't create the you know what I'm saying? I didn't create these different versions of the Bible. So when people come showing hatred or getting mad, how are you mad at somebody and we got all these different Bibles out here and I don't know which one to go off of? That's what led me to spirituality in the first place, because I couldn't go off no Bible. I actually meditated. I actually was doing spiritual techniques to enhance my physical and enhance my mental. 13 love. Appreciate you, Don. And that's the thing. And then we have a lot of people saying there's pyramids in the Americas and stuff. It is. I'm right by one right now. But it's like we really had to wake up and see in America what we was really around. Like when I actually woke up to this, that's why I said I'm around angel mounds. I'm around the serpent mounds. I'm around the garden of the gods. Do you hear these places that I'm around? These are significant point on the planet where they was doing what is it? Because I talk about all of these where you can call them ley lines, or you know what I'm saying, earth chakras. A lot of these significant places on the planet, they already aligned themselves. They all had already aligned themselves. And that's what I'm saying. Who gave it the name the Serpent Mound? Who gave it the name the Angel Mounds? Who gave it the name the Garden of the Gods? You know what I'm saying? This is all the stuff that I'm around. I'm in the middle of all of this. It's around me. Even the cave site that I told you I went to, where with the dragons and the serpentine statues, all of that's around me. So something significant had to happen in my area or in the world, period. And then we have history from the Ice Age where I'm at. I don't know how many of y'all be looking into y'all cities and looking into y'all states like that, but we got history of the Ice Age and stuff like that. And now they coming out with saying that people was living during those times. which I felt like people always been here. People always been here. How far does it date back? I don't know. But we've been here longer than what they say, I know that. We've been here way longer than what they say, I know that. No, Fitz, I have not heard that. They found a lady in a coffin in a coal mine. I have not heard that. She's perfectly preserved in Russia. No, that's something that I probably have to look into. I have not heard that. Man, it just kind of make you think, and it just kind of make you wonder. That's another thing. I had made a video about all the books being banned from the 1700s and stuff like that. I feel like they had real things to where like where it was dealing with like healing and stuff like that. I mean, you can say alchemy. Just go and call it alchemy. But they had it to where we had real things that healed. You know what I'm saying? We had real things that nowadays we don't. This ibuprofen will make your head stop hurting for a day, and then it'll probably come back. I'm talking about we had things that really healed. Yeah, but most of it's banned in the U.S., King. What are you saying? A lot of the herbs and stuff that really heal us is banned in the U.S. I've done my research. Which is crazy. You know, they just now starting to implement ashwagandha in a lot of our stuff out here. That's why people don't realize how powerful we really are. Like, I see the change. I see it changing. Literally, they wasn't putting ashwagandha in a lot of our products. Especially if you're familiar with GNC, I used to work there. I look into the products. I look into the ingredients. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? We live in a day and age where you got to look at that stuff now. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what's in what. Just like how they try to ban the red dye in foods now. Red dye been, if we want to keep it all the way, red dye been probably the cause of a lot of cancers, a lot of headaches, a lot of stomach ulcers. Because people only think that you can get stomach ulcers from drinking. Like, no, a lot of them dyes create that. A lot of them food dyes create that. And that's what I'll be saying. A lot of the herbs and stuff that really heals us is banned in the U.S. I have people that be from overseas telling me about all type of stuff, bro. They be trying to send me stuff, all type of stuff. Even just like the simple banana, the burro banana with seeds in it. We don't have that over here. We gotta order it off of Amazon just to get the original banana. You understand that? You understand that the banana we have is not the original banana here. That messes with me. Like, if it comes down to just a banana not being original, just think of everything else. You can have a whole salad that's genetically modified, and you thinking you're over here eating organic and healthy. They basically producing everything on their own now. They'll create a clone of it to where it don't have as many nutrients or stuff for our bodies, and then they'll just keep producing that one. And we eat from it and don't gain nothing. Don't get me wrong. I feel like they're really I probably ain't supposed to be saying this because it's like, but like I used to work at the country club. I don't know if people are familiar with that, but it's like a private company or a private place. And they grow their own foods. When I tell y'all it was some of the best produce I ever had, and you can't go there and shop. You can't go there and shop. You can't go there and eat unless you're a member. And then they didn't even really want the workers to eat because of, reasons like that, to work, because they didn't want everybody to have access to their food source. You understand? That even made me look at some things different. Like, dang, I work here, and then y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I work here, and then like this is the way it is. I'm finna run out of gas and all type of shit. I'm on here just talking to y'all. And I had the car running the whole time. Bruh. Crazy work. But like I said, I haven't been live in a while. I haven't been just sitting down dropping content because I haven't been in a good position to. But I have videos on videos, and I can just talk about it forever because everything is connected. Peace, God. I don't know if you've been here in my lives before, Fitz. I don't know. Peace, God. Good to see you, Lee. I've been going on for about 2 hours now. I'm actually on E, gaslight on. I'm just in the car, keeping the heat on so I can stay warm. I just thought I'd go live. Oh yeah, peace. I appreciate you for tapping in. Because not a lot of people do. Like I said, I've been averaging 3 viewers. They've been burying me. They don't want me to talk about nothing. They don't want me to talk about nothing. They've been burying me, and I'm talking about some of the things, like I said, it's critical and it's vital to where you're gonna think. You're gonna think. And I'm not saying that I'm just 100% right out here. I guarantee you I can show you some things, though, to where, like I said, you're gonna think. You're gonna, you're gonna go research. You're gonna go look. Because these things are not coincidences. These things that don't just pop up. They obviously had to be in here for thousands of years, and somebody's not telling us the full story. I appreciate y'all too, Woke. Appreciate you. But do I let it worry me and bother me? I really don't. Because I always say my manifestations every day, like I tell y'all. When I taught people how to manifest, 13 love, 13 wisdom, 13 knowledge, 13 respect. It's at the beginning of a lot of my videos. You don't hear no materialistics in my manifestations. 13 love, 13 wisdom, 13 knowledge, 13 respect. And I had to let people know that because everybody like, well, if you know how to manifest and all of this, why ain't you getting no money and why ain't you like, bro, people really come and say that to me. And it's like first you have to really understand that money was never supposed to be in the first place. And then, we all here and this is what it consists of. I've worked plenty of jobs. It's on me, you know what I'm saying, if I don't want to keep being a slave to the system. That's why I tell y'all ain't nothing forced. But I still go to work. I still get treated, just like my last job. Manager quit. I was the only person that stepped up. They give a certificate to the next person. You think I got the certificate? Hold on, y'all. They try to end my live or something like that. I don't know what's going on. But I'm just saying, like, they didn't even give the certificate to me. I'm the one that stepped up, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the type of stuff that bothered me because every job, don't get me wrong. I feel like a lot of people do try to be to the best of their capability of working inside of a, workspace, no matter what it is. But then you do get them people that don't want to work, that hide, that BS the job, that they don't care, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of the ones that actually try to come in on time. I'm trying to do it right, you know what I'm saying? And still get BS. I was one of them, like, man, I don't know why I'm trying hard to do it right. And literally, everybody around me bullshitting. I should have just bullshitted too. But being so determined and passionate got me fired. Because I said it. I said I'm the only person that cares in here. I said it. And the manager was sitting right there, looking at me crazy. Next thing you know, I was out of there. Hey, I'm not like everybody. I can't be. I don't know what you mean, Fitz. You said I need money for that. I don't know what you mean. King, I'm not making a backup page, bro. This is it, bro. This is it. I be going so hard and so strong to where the reason why I'm not making a backup page is because I'm on other platforms. And if TikTok do that to me, then I'm not gonna come back to a platform that does it. Oh yeah, peace. Yeah, I know that, but see, I'm not saying like. See, this is the thing. I can go to a temp service and stuff like that. What they do is they drug test you, which I'm not on drugs, so they'll send me straight to a job. Depending on how long I work, they'll bring you up on that job because you're only a temp. You're not, you know what I'm saying? You're not through the company or anything. So you have to work so long to get brought on. I don't know if y'all know this process of being a temp, but I'm just letting y'all know how it go. They drug test you once you go there, then they send you to jobs that's available or that's open, you know what I'm saying? And then depending on you got to get on through the company. But usually it's BS because they're going to work you almost 24 hours, 5 days a week, And then, you know, I just got tired of it. I got tired of going through temp service after temp service. And then there's nothing even wrong with me. I wasn't even just regularly getting hired, y'all. Like, don't get me wrong. I was a supervisor and stuff like that before, but it's like some jobs, bruh. It's all a game, bro. It's all a game. And then when you the supervisor, you got to think, half of them people, they don't go in there looking for the right person to do the job. 9 times out of 10, it's somebody they know because they want to help someone close to them. You understand? Everybody know that. 9 times out of 10, they want to help somebody close to them. So it's either a friend or a family they'll hire on first before they hire on somebody that's right trying to do the job. And then that's the way it be. They set the foundation for that to where it's hard for people who actually want to work and you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, I just couldn't do it no more. Don't get me wrong, I could still work. I have a great work ethic, but I have to be in the right space now, baby. I can't take my work anywhere. This energy is valuable to me. My energy is valuable to me. And man, Fitz, talk to me. They lay you off when they don't need you. Exactly. That's another thing with being a temp. As soon as you get done, look, they bring in the temps to do a certain amount of work to bring the company up. Once they are above numbers or break even, they let the temps go, whether if you was a good temp or not. It's just wild. Like, I think in a year, what year? It's 25. I think in like 21 or like 20, I had like 7 W-2s because I was just going back to the temp service and they just kept sending me jobs. And I'm like, yo, ain't none of this working. And that's what I be saying. A lot of people come and they see you ask for donations one time and they think you never worked a job in your life. I worked almost every job in my city before I became an influencer or a content creator. I really tried to work and better myself. I really said, you know what? I'm gonna work hard. That's where I messed up at. Because when I was out working hard, they was just taking advantage of me. So then I said, you know what? I'm gonna work smart. And then when I started working smart, I started noticing people don't like you when you work smart. People don't like a smart worker. You understand? If you can't get over on your employees, they don't want a smart worker. They want you to, look, they want you to be happy with that pizza party. They don't want to give you a raise, Fitz. You know what I'm saying? Kevion, they don't want to give you a raise. They want you to be happy with that pizza party. Peace, God. They don't want you to work there and get that raise. They don't like smart people. They want people to work hard and accept the pizza parties. They don't want you to be smart. You know what I was doing? And I spoke on this many lives. I was implementing new ideas into the workspace. New ideas. Because the manager came back here and talked to me. Not even the manager, the owner. He said, "Are you too?" Because I was working at American Windows. Y'all can look this up. It's in Evansville, Indiana. American Windows. I was producing windows for them so fast that they asked me, "What am I doing?" That's because I was back there thinking I had a process that was different from theirs, and I was producing windows at a faster rate. The owner literally came and asked me, "What are you doing? What's your process?" Guess what the manager did after that? Fired me because she felt like her job was threatened. See, this is the type of stuff that a lot of people don't get to explain. The manager, I ended up getting out of there because her job felt threatened. You got a dude coming in here implementing new ways and new ideas, and you producing more? Come on, man. They got rid of me. And I'm coming home with scars, cuts all over my arms from producing windows. We used to have to wear sleeves. You know, they didn't provide no safety for us. I used to have to wear a sleeve, like a long sleeve. They had like a long sleeve cloth or something to put over our arms. Do you not understand? I was coming home cut up every day. I probably still got some of the cuts right now. They fired me. And guess what I said to them? I said, my manager only cares about vacation right now. So she's gonna do and say anything she can just to go on her vacation. Like, she didn't care what I was doing. She didn't care, you know what I'm saying? She basically just didn't care. She made her decision and went on vacation and left me fired. And I was the one who created in new ways. The owner came to me. But you see what I'm saying? People won't let you win if they're above you. And that's a lot of people to this day. A lot of us got the power to change a lot other things in the world, new ways, new ideas. They want it like this, man. Like I said, they want you to accept the pizza party. They don't want a smart worker. They want a hard worker. Yeah, they got rid of me. That's all I can say. Because it's not like I'm a bad worker, Fitz. I don't give nobody problems, Fitz. Understand, I'm smarter than that. When I work, I'm in a workspace. I don't speak unless spoken to. I don't really joke around or nothing like that. Like, I'm there to do my job. I mean business, Fitz. I mean business. So anytime I work, and like I said, my first job, when I said that the manager heard me say I'm the only one that care about this shit, and he fired me then, like I said, it'd be crazy. But nah, I really am finna run out of gas. I'm not lying, y'all. Y'all wanna see? I'll turn this around. I can't even turn this around. No, it's just crazy because, like I said, I get to going and I get to talking, and my videos be just like how I am live. My videos is exactly how I am live. There ain't no sugarcoating. There ain't nothing I'm trying to be like. Man, these people will not let me post about this stuff because I guess I'm on it. I guess I'm on it, or I don't know what it is. I said something critical to where they won't let me up. Like every day I'm facing an appeal restriction. Every day I'm facing something. Spontaneous. What you mean by spontaneous, Fitz? But that's all I'm saying. Like, I done went in, like, every time I go in anywhere, I'm looking at how it was made. I'm looking at the ventilation systems. I told y'all, I spoke on this before, like, I'm looking at how this was made. Like, I don't even know if I'm normal. Because I don't know if the average person be really looking at that like how I be looking at it. Even when it come down to just a house or a building or anything, now it could be a store. Yes, we do have the technology, Fitz. This is why I wanted to create an electromagnetic force field, but I didn't have the funds. But I had some of the parts and stuff. Because I knew what it consists of. You probably got some parts in your garage, man. You understand? All your old phones, all your old DVDs, VHSs, all your old technology, bro. There's parts and pieces and components and everything you can use within that to create something new. Just like a old-ass air conditioner, break it down. I don't know. That's just probably me. I'm probably like tech savvy like that. I don't know. But my cousin used to do it, and that a little bit of that came from him to where I started looking at stuff like that, to where we'll break down, you know what I'm saying? We'll break down something that consists of parts and pieces, or so-called technology that you think you don't have, but the technology. Do you know just the technology that's in an Xbox? You could break the Xbox down and probably create something new. I still have no crystal radio somewhere in my attic. What you mean, Fitz? I had a crystal radio as a child. I used to pick up signals from China and other parts of the world. Like, when you say crystal radio, can you be a little more specific? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. Find out the basic parts, bro. That's all it is. Find out the basic parts to a lot of this technology, and it's not really hard. And then this is another thing. I started working on cars, right? The cars are no different than electrical currents and stuff within homes. Dealing with breakers and circuits and stuff. A car, the same thing. It's almost the same setup. When I tell y'all everything be connected, I be like, bro, everything really is connected. They just don't teach us this. That's just like when I talk about the school subjects, math, science, reading, all of that was one. They broke it up into subjects and made us think that everything has its own avenue. No, everything's one. They broke the teachings up. Everything was one, and they made it harder for us to understand everything like that. Cause you thinking it as one subject, you gotta focus on one part of the math and then focus on one part of the literature, and then not thinking that it's together. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, shapes, colors, everything was connected. It was all one. You couldn't have one without the other. You need literature to read math. You have to read math like a book. You need, you know what I'm saying? Like you need all of it helps each other in a sense. It jumped 50 years. It's a lot of stuff that jumped. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that had jumped. But it's I was just watching the video yesterday, and this is the stuff that they just want to put out, but I believe they've been working on it years prior. They just wanted to perfect it as much as they can, put a price on it, find a target audience and release it. Like they that prepared now to where whenever they release something in some type of area, they already know some of the they already know some of the statistics that they're going to get back. They already know some of the numbers and all of that. When I was trying to tell y'all, like, they can measure our consciousness. It's a lot of stuff they already doing that people just think it's fake. It's a lot of stuff they already doing. Like, I don't even know how I found out this, but, like, I knew they was cloning back when I was a kid. Because, like, when I was in school, I heard about the first tomato being cloned in 1994. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard about the first tomato being cloned in school. I don't know how, I don't know why, when, where, who was teaching about it, but I was a kid. So, like, that's why I said for them to be talking like that, it was probably just mentioned or something, or it was big during that time. I remember, though, where they cloned the first tomato. And then I remember shortly after that, what was it, they cloned a sheep? It was like they cloned a sheep or something like that. And then I feel like we haven't heard about it in a while. And then a lot of people started coming out with these cloning conspiracies and stuff to where they finally started saying that they cloning humans. You know what I'm saying? It started with the food first, though. This way opens the door. And give me 100% belief, because you can look at it right now. They cloned the first tomato in 1994. That's let you know, goes back 360, like I said. You can eat a whole salad and don't even know if it's organic now. Like I said, everything I say gonna come 360. Peace, God. That's how you know I'm not lying, bro. I researched all this. They cloned the first tomato in 1994. Then, like I said, shortly after they cloned a sheep, I believe. And then it went years without you hearing anything. You know what I'm saying? Peace, God. You went years without you hearing anything. And then that's when they started saying, oh, they starting to clone humans now. I guess for all them years, they've been testing and cloning. But I believe in it. It was sheep. Like I said, yeah, it was sheep. It was one of them ones where it was a lamb or a sheep. I know one of them got cloned. Yeah. And then what they starting to do is they trying to breed it and, you know, make to see if it can live on. You know, they doing all the tests for it. But if they started with a tomato in 1994, that should let you know that they was probably testing on a lot more other things. They just made a tomato be publicly known because it's a tomato. A lot of people was making big deals about it because it's something that we eat. You know what I'm saying? Some people wasn't making a big deal out of it because it's a tomato. But at the same time, it's like, if y'all think, they was probably cloning on stuff way other than tomatoes. Our potato was cloned as well. Why you think they talk about Bill Gates and the McDonald's potato and all of that? Our potato is cloned as well. I wanna say a lot of it's cloned. Like our banana, like I was talking about the burrow banana. A lot of our stuff genetically modified and it is not the original state it once was in. Not even our rice. Peace, God, everything has seeds in it. Now everything is boneless. That's how you know it's cloned. Everything is boneless. We got boneless meat now. We got boneless fruit. No seeds in it. Everything is boneless. Nah, I'm just joking though. But yeah, you are right. Everything is like not having no bone or seed in it. It's crazy if you think about it like that. Fake meat. I actually posted a video. It's actually called synthetic meat. Bruh. Printing meat. There's a video of them trying to print like fucking fake meat, bruh. Yeah, a lot of our food is artificial, and that's why we always angry and not getting the nutrition we need, because we not really eating from the planet and stuff. All of this affect our behavior, our thought process, everything about us. Our food is basically controls us, but you're not, like they say in the... Yeah, exactly. That's where the health comes in at. That's why whenever people speak about health and exercise and all that, the first battle is the food. If you eat right, you won't have to worry about majority of that stuff that they talk about. But we can't even do that now. What's the purpose? Because we all connected to something greater is what I keep trying to tell y'all. And when I talk about this, people just think that it's just mythology, or they think that it's just written in stone and it'll never come true or something. But they talk about there a day will come to where, I'm already speaking about it, to where we're supposed to be transitioning over. It goes by many terms. Even some old cultures knew about this. You're supposed to transition over the same way you got here, that they don't teach you or tell you. Yes, they tell you about the born process and all of that, but it's something else that's happening during that process. But you're supposed to be transitioning over. And somebody had made sense to me. They said they don't know why we were afraid of death if we came in the same way. And I've been thinking about that a lot lately. And another thing that helps me with that is whenever I speak from the flower of life, they state that we've always done this. We just forgot. We've always transitioned and we've always left to the new. And our bodies, they state that our bodies know exactly what time to do this. That's why they want you on their clock and not the sun and the stars. They don't want you on the planetary clock where it's going to give you the cue to transition over. You understand what I'm saying? This when I was talking about the light codes, and it has got to fall back into the nutrients and the neuro and the coming from the sun. Excuse me, it's the neurons. The neurons, like I say, comes down from the sun, gets transmitted into nutrients, and then it goes into your... I kept waking up and waking up. I download data to you by following. I did not consent to any of these cycles that bound us the past year to embrace self. Peace, God. It was never supposed to be like this. They literally state that it's being manipulated. That's why my video talk about the first humans across the ice wall, because they know what we're dealing with over here. We're being controlled and experimented on. We were all supposed to come here to have not experience this, I can tell you that. But yes, we were all supposed to come here, learn the energies, and when time is up, transition over. Because it ain't nothing but entities within entities. You're a bigger entity than what you appear as of right now. They don't want you to think that you are, because they taught you to only look outside of yourself at one true God. How can you tell me it's only one way out here when life is infinite? You can't tell me there's one way to a heaven when it's infinite. Peace, God. Lies stacked on lies to control. That's all it is. And that's why I said whenever I learned, whenever I was doing like my spirituality and I was meditating and I had my real spiritual experience, when I experienced that, that's what led me talking about this every day. I say you can't experience something and then you not want to go share it. When you do something and you experience something, you're gonna wanna share it as much as you can. What was it? I said, how can you meet God and then explain to everybody that you met him? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna believe you, or how can you even put your words? But it's like, it's not no words, it's a feeling. And I'm talking about off my spiritual experience. But when I try to explain to everybody, it just, you know what I'm saying? I gotta use certain words like God is love. Or not even God even. Sometimes I say the earth or the universe. Because you gotta look, Mother produces everything for us. This Mother Earth will produce everything for you that you need here. Literally. Literally. There's no ifs, there's no buts, there's no nothing. The earth provides everything. But like I said, Earth provides everything. But like I said, whenever I'm teaching or where I gotta explain, I just gotta use certain terminology or certain words, because I grab different audiences based off what I say. So like that's why I always say so-called if y'all haven't got it, because I go off the etymology. I don't go off just the words and stuff like that, or even a regular definition. I go off the etymology, which just means the origin of the words. A lot of times I take a word and like I don't just, you know what I'm saying, I just don't go by what it is I hear anymore. And then a lot of our stuff has double meanings. That's because they're changing the terminology. I've always went off etymology. But it's already 6:20. I really don't have nothing planned. It's just I'm about to run out of gas. So I'm probably about to try to do something for that. He said we're all gods, little G's. Silly, man. Exactly. We return back to source. And I've been explaining that to a lot of people, and that's just information I had to find out and really know what all of this, was, because that's another reason why our planet is doing what it's doing, because it's going back to 0 point. It's going back to its original state. That's why you see they ain't talking about it now, but y'all remember that video where it cracked all through Africa, that big old crack that's separating and stuff like that? A lot of stuff is starting to break apart and come together at the same time. It's so weird. Peace, God. You be safe too. Thank you for joining, Nikki. But yeah, they showing the world cracking up and coming together at the same time. It's so weird. Man, I'm telling y'all, they already said that a lot of people don't even believe that the earth is a living organism, herself. Oh, yeah, peace, God, but that's what I'm saying. You've done it before. They just say we've always forgot. They said you in the book, it states you've done it many times. You're not new to transitioning into these realms and things like that. And see, when I say that, I don't want to sound like we just be jumping realm to realm on some like crazy, spiritual stuff. But I'm talking about as life and death, as a cycle. They stated we've always made this transition. Now, you may not transition how you want to all the time, because, dealing with murders and dealing with the food poisoning us and all this extra stuff. But the actual transition, they say you're not supposed to be afraid of death at all. And actually, death is like a graduation. And as a matter of fact, I don't even think it's called death. This is why I got to make another video to y'all, because like I said, we got to go to the etymology. We got to go to the origin. I think death is actually a cursed word that they placed upon it for people on their transition. Because if you understand, is it prefixes? And this is what I'm saying. Like, I used to study and do a lot of things. They say that DE usually means to, like, it usually makes something less than. That's what it means, DE. That's why, like, DE is on, it's on a lot of things. I can give y'all examples, but it's like, let me see one real quick. Like, digressing. Or the DE on demon, or like, you know what I'm saying, or degrading. It's always something like DE always means to like be something lower than or something. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of things that go in with our terminology, and that's what I be trying to explain. Like, they changed everything, and then once you look at the words as like spells and stuff like that, then you'll be able to see why certain words got apostrophes, demonized, why certain words got apostrophes, why certain words got hyphens, why certain words got, you know what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff, they act like it's supposed to be normal. That's why I spoke on cursive writing. That were actually spells, because a curse, writing in cursive was writing curses or spells. I have a video breaking that down. I have a video talking about that, and this is why they try to do away with it, because when I say that magic has always been primordial, I'm sorry that if I'm jumping topics, but everything is connected, trust. When they say magic has always been primordial, A lot of us already been doing magic without us even knowing. Writing is a form of magic. Manifesting is a form of magic. Like a lot of the stuff they do in this world is a form of magic. But they trick you and give you the fake magic. They pull the rabbit out the hat on you while they do the real magic. You see what I'm saying? They fake cut a person in half. They give you that type of magic while they display the real magic, which is certain rituals and ceremonies and stuff like that people been doing. But we can't get afraid of the terminology though, because when you hear ritual, a lot of people get scared. Peace, God, Grand Rising. I've been on here for like 2-3 hours. I don't even know. I'm just yapping. No, but that's what a lot of people do. It's all part of magic. You know what I'm saying? And they follow these ways and then teach you something else and then act like the original way isn't the way. You see what I'm saying? Like they do the magic, but then teach you like magic is bad, or it got something to do with voodoo, or it got something to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they put a bad spin on it or something. But I can give you clear things of how certain a menu is a form of magic. How do you think they use a sigil to draw you to it? That's why I talked about symbols and sigils. That's why I said, y'all, I could talk about all of this because I done researched it and everything is connected. Peace, God. Yeah, so you don't think on your own. That's how they got everybody today. Nobody wants to think. Nobody wants to think. Nobody wants to ask the question. You know what I'm saying? Peace, God. Yeah, you're gonna have to see it for yourself. No matter how much somebody show you, until you actually experience that spiritual experience for yourself, because nobody can do it for you. You know what I'm saying? You have to experience it for yourself. And I've always been the one saying you can do it. Anybody can do it. You got the same tools I can. You know what I'm saying? Magic is primordial. Peace, God. And then that's what I'm saying. People be getting scared of these ways, or they be scared because they don't understand. And it's like all of this goes into everything that we like it's life. Like even with the so-called spirits or demons, like whenever they talk about it in being a church, they specifically state that a pastor does not release the energy properly. Because that's all the demon is. A demon is dysfunctional energy. And the only reason what makes it is a demon is because it's trapped. It can't transition. Are y'all hearing me? Are y'all hearing me? Didn't we just talk about the transition? It is trapped, so it can't transition. This is what makes it a dysfunctional energy. This is what makes it a demon. So whenever they talk about the preachers, coming in trying to cast out the demons and stuff like that, you hear the words cast out the demon. You deal with spell casting. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, y'all don't be tapped in. It's like a whole world that you're not seeing. When a pastor casts out the demon, because that's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with spell casting. It's the only way he can get rid of this dysfunctional energy that can't transition. You understand that? Now, when I come to pastors and talk like this, and talk like it's to people, they don't take it in. But I can make sense of it all. They don't, and this is another reason why I think my content is so buried, because they don't want this type of stuff really getting out like that. They don't want people to understand like this. And you exactly right. It's not fun to go through this. And trust me, I had to go through it all. Like I said, I broke down many times. But what they say, what happened to this dysfunctional energy is a preacher won't necessarily cast it out. It'll just move rooms, or it'll move entities, because that's what an entity does. That's what a so-called parasite does as well. And he's a host. Y'all don't see how everything is being connected? It needs a host to stay around. It can't transition properly. So whenever they say free yourself or free this energy, why you think we got a smudge? Or why do you think they deal with Palo Santo, or they smudge places? It's to cleanse the air or cleanse the energy, but it's really to free whoever is stuck. So you got to understand, when we dealing with this, we ain't just being spiritual teachers and stuff. We're being masters, you understand? We're being the new ascended masters. But people scared to take on these roles because they don't know what to do, or they don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it really is intense, but that's why I said whenever you dealing with this type of stuff and you releasing energy so a demon can transition, you're actually doing the work of being a real spiritual, you know what I'm saying? You actually doing the work of being a real spiritual entity that's helping this realm. Because like I said, we was all here for the same thing. Learn the energies, transition. That's my simplest way I could put it to you. I can make it sound, good. But trust me, I'm just trying to keep it a way you can understand it. We supposed to learn the energies and transition. Like I said, a lot of people don't get to transition the way we want due to cancer and murders and stuff like that. But everybody's supposed to transition, and that's what creates a demon, is dysfunctional energy, because it cannot transition. They don't teach that in church. They don't teach that in school. I had to learn that. Nobody taught me that. Our job is to help evolve the transition. Exactly. See, remember, everything will come 360. Didn't I say that? The information will come 360. Didn't I tell you that my energy was valuable? So whenever you out here working and you're using energy for what? You're not gonna have enough energy to do what you're naturally supposed to do when that time comes. You understand? They always draining you out your energy. What they say about this TikTok before they brought it back? Energy harvesting. They said they got everybody riled up and then they just cut it back on. Energy harvesting. They always trying to get you to use some unnecessary energy. Why do you think everybody go to the basketball games, baseball games, hockey games? It's a dome where they harvesting. We show all of this stuff, but we the biggest conspiracy theorists and stuff like that though. They talk about it. Listen to the terminology. They speak it. Oh, this is some good energy right here, Dave. The energy is amazing in here. They speak it. They speak it. Like, it'd be right in our faces, man. It'd be right in our faces. And you just have to be aware, and you have to know what to look for, and you have to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to start knowing. You have to start knowing. Peace, God. And that's, you see? Remember I said the real indigenous people don't have no ties to anything but the land? Everything I say gonna come 360 because it's the truth now. Didn't I say that the real indigenous people don't have anything tied to the land? Now you just see how you said your friend was fiending for that football game? This is what they do to us, no matter what it is. Your favorite food, your favorite show, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be no matter what it is. You're using and you draining energy, and then focus. Magic is primordial. That's another thing of how you use your spiritual essence or your power. Imagination is everything. You can't manifest without your imagination. You can't manifest without your focus. Focus plus imagination equals manifestation. See how I just put it into a mathematical formula for you? Focus plus imagination equals manifestation. 13 is to will things into existence. Why is that, Marco? What makes 13 that number? You got to understand. This is what Nikola Tesla was talking about. If you find out the secret to 369, then you will have the keys to the universe. What's after 369? They'll tell you 12, right? No, listen to me. Stay with me. They'll tell you 12, right? This will come after that 9, right? That's why you got the 12 on your clock. That's why the elevators only go up to the 12th floor. It's a lot of things that they try to stop you at from getting to that 13, because 13 wills things into existence. That's why all your movies, I did a video on it. All your movies, Friday the 13th, 13 Ghosts, the 13th Warrior, the 13th this. All your movies have something to do with fear that's dealing with the 13. And people still be acting like they don't know what I'm talking about. I've been researching, you heard? Everything is dealing with the 13. That's because it's the manifestation to will things into existence. Like I just told you, everybody think it's the 12 behind 369, when in reality it's the 13. And it's another thing how I can give y'all like an explanation, an explanation on that. But it's like I ain't trying to fill y'all heads up with like too much, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to get y'all to see. Trust me, I always got a great example. I always got a great example. 13 is next level, peace God. In some cultures, there's 13 spiritual realms that you gotta go through. Remember how they say that the cat goes through 9 lives? But you travel through 13, but the cat travels through 9. See, it's a lot of stuff that look, man. All I can say is, look, man. This is why they say the cat has 9 lives, because it's supposed to travel and protect you through the first 9. The first 9 it's supposed to be like like the first 5 is supposed to be like different levels of the underworld, you know what I'm saying? And then it starts to change once you get higher. But once you get to that 9, you spiral up. Have y'all been listening to my videos when I said it'll come back 360? Listen to my numbers now. This is how you know it's confirmation. 9 is spiraling up. Whenever you get to that 9, you spiral up to that 13, man. Whenever you're dealing with the 6, this is why they try to demonize the 666. It's because you're spiraling down. All this was taught. Whenever you're dealing with this 9, you spiral up to that 13. That's why I told you the cats travel up to you to that 9 realm. After that, it's all you. After that, it's all you. How Marco noticed? Because I had a real spiritual experience. How Marco noticed? Because I showed you the walls of a Menti. What's the walls of a Menti? The walls of a Menti is the dome, the head. You got to travel through. Remember I just said you got to go through these? You got to go through these different levels of underworlds. You got to travel up. You got to walk through the halls of a Menti. All of this is metaphoric. You got to walk through the halls of a Menti. 666, they try to demonize it, but it once stood for 6 protons, 6 neutrons, and 6 electrons. But in today's age, I think it's 626, 6 protons, 2 neutrons, and 6 electrons, which also come out to 13. If anybody want to go get up with me on that knowledge, you can. Because you can go look it up, because it's not 666 no more. It's like 626. Dang, they tried to tell you in Lilo and Stitch, didn't they? They tried to tell you in Lilo and Stitch, didn't they, with that 626? It's crazy. Is that melanin? In a sense. It kind of is and it kind of ain't. The reason why I say in a sense is because, excuse me, remember it come 360. We dealing with that hexagon, right? How many sides of hex he got? How many sides of hex got? I forgot. I need somebody to let me know in the comment section real quick how many sides of hex got. Oh, okay, yeah, 6. There you go, creative woman. I knew that the whole time. Yeah, so it's dealing with the 6, like I said, dealing with carbon. This is why I said it kind of is and it kind of ain't. Because if you look at carbon, like I have, and you look at the full arena within it, it's going to show you a hexagon, which is a 6-sided hex, which is within carbon. Thank you. You see how y'all listening, y'all catching on? This how you know what I'm talking ain't really no BS. You see what I'm talking about? A hex is dealing with the 6, correct? So if you look up right now what is it within carbon. Remember I was talking about shungite, how it's 99% carbon. Why did America go over to Russia like that for that shungite? Because it was 99% carbon. Remember I was talking about transitioning and stuff? I told y'all it gets deep. Remember I was telling y'all about the transition? Remember I told y'all it was 626? Y'all gotta stay up with it. Stay with me, okay? When you're dealing with this and you make this transition, that's one of the things that's going to help you transition is carbon. You understand? The carbon is dealing with the aether. The aether is what? That's why I didn't want to call death. Remember I said I got to make another video and let y'all know that that's not the actual term for death. But you experienced it before you came in this room, and death ain't nothing but the same thing as is. As the aether, if you want to call it that. The soul, the spiritual realm is the aether, is the darkness, is the carbon. You understand? How do I figure all this out? I've been researching for like 16 years, and I graduated like, let's see. Because remember I told y'all in the beginning of my live, I don't think you was here in the beginning of my live. I said I never came on here to be an influencer. I never came to like call myself a teacher. I said I was quiet for a long time. I was researching for like 16 years. I was looking up religion and all of this stuff, and everything that make the wheels turn in a normal human being's head. But then once I had my actual spiritual awakening, like I be telling people how I experienced a real awakening, I explain how that cuts on the frequencies or the energies that you're not accustomed to. And that ain't nothing but ancestral energies. And what I mean by that is not a specific person, right? So what I mean by that is it could be like I don't have the proper term for it, but listen to me. It's like these earth pockets, right? It's like Earth's memory, or to where you would get like it's like a specific location or something that you can walk into, and then you can have an experience to where it'll be the past is the future, by the way. So like no matter which one you look at, it's all coming back 360. So like it's like these earth pockets that'll give you like a sense of what happened in the past, or like Earth's memory. Because remember I said we're connected to it all. Remember I said my real spiritual experience, I felt like I was connected to all things. So you're connected to it already. You just have to, like I said, you have to awaken yourself to these frequency or energies. But in a sense, it's like I don't really want to call it like memories and stuff like that. I don't really want to call it like no psychic stuff like that. But it's almost like that, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're getting these memories, or you getting these like of what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's like you sitting back and you actually you watching from your soul, or you watching from a place of the aether, and you watching everything play out. There was a technique with this that my teacher had told me to use. He was like, if you really want to know something and you like start manifesting and all that, and you doing your spiritual stuff, start asking the earth questions. And he was the only person that like told me about that, because you'll never think to like ask the earth questions. Nobody told you to really talk to plants and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Peace, God, we are one. But you gotta get past the level of fear and thinking everything is crazy, and like I said, don't bash everything or take it as negative, but sit down and just actually think, what if it might be something actually to this? So I got videos where I do my singing bowl, right, which I crystallized the water and I gave it back to my grandmother tree. I explained to y'all how a grandmother tree is like, it's probably gonna be like the greatest tree in your area, but you can interact with it. Like you can, you know what I'm saying, like knowledge, how can I put this? See, I be trying to say this to where you can understand it, but I don't want to sound so crazy. It's like you can interact with trees just like how you sun gaze. There's a thing like to where you can be in nature. It's a simple way to put it, but like if you can get information from a tree, but it sounds crazy, right? You gotta remember that everything is communicating, everything is passing information. Even you're passing information off to a tree, to whatever else living organism out here. You just don't know the language that your body speaks because you ain't been accustomed to your own energy. Remember I say you gotta cut the energy zone that you're not used to, or the different frequencies that you will become accustomed to once you do activate. So it's like everybody got their own energy. It's like your own signature, your own, you know what I'm saying? It's like your own fingerprint. So we all got it, but to it's almost like a energy pulse, or like a how can I put it? Like when you walk in a room and you know how people can like feel your energy right out the gate and stuff like that. It's almost like that. That's why I said I don't have the proper term. That's why I'm trying to explain it the best way I can. Trust me, they probably got this stuff in some patents and stuff. They talk about it, but they don't be trying to let this stuff out. And don't get me wrong, when I was experiencing this, you don't have no teachers or nothing. So whenever you seeing all of this, you have to test your reality. And that's why I explain with the elements and with you being the experiment, with you being your own experiment and your own experience. Peace, God. I speak about the elements all the time. I don't know how long you've been in here, but I've been going. All the elements and things like that is going to tie in to this so-called communication. When she asked me how I do a lot of this, yes, it deals with meditation, but it's like you are connected to everything. So like I said, everything is coming in, right? You are already the consumer. But you have to put it to where, like a radio station, you have to tune it to the right frequency to get the right message. I guess that's the best way I could put it. You have to treat it like a radio station, tune it to the right frequency to get the right message. That's the best way I could put it. Cause like, I don't want to fill your head up and then, like I said, have you thinking I'm trying to like get to the point. But like, it's just been so much that I experienced, and I try to explain to people, and yeah, I want people to get it and stuff like that, and I'm always open for questions and stuff, but like, I can't go get this from nobody else. The stuff I explain about demons and all of that, I can't go get that from nobody else. The stuff I explain about having my real spiritual experience, how when they call you woke, I really don't even like that term, because it's like, let me cut this off. I don't even like that term, because it's like, that is what happens though. It's like your body wakes up. It's like you wake up. Man, it's a crazy experience. That's all I can tell you. It was one of the greatest experiences of my life. I do videos on it and I talk about it all the time. I try my best to get the information out. How do you tune in yourself? Man, it's all a process. But if you're doing the right things, you will feel this process fast, because you got to understand we was never going in this type of way. So like, everything plays a part where you got to meditate. You got to be eating right. Because you got to think. Your body is giving off signals. So like, this is basically what it is, right? You're making your signal stronger. When I mean, like, when I said everything's passing information from the animals to the plants to all of us, you're making your signal strong. You're making your signal stronger. Excuse me. And some people call that aura. Some people call that aura. You can feel people's auras, and sometimes you can't. Peace, God. Yeah, we do have to fulfill all our karmic lessons. But it's, like I said, it's a lot that go into this. I just hope I, made some sense this morning. You know what I'm saying? Because it did try to get there to where it gets a little crazy, me trying to explain it all. But you can tell that, it's something really there. Thank you. El Mundo. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I don't be trying to get too far out there with it, because I don't be trying to sound too crazy. But I can explain it on a level to where, you know what I'm saying, it's a go. It's something really going on. For me to even really call it what it is still, I can't. I just think it's infinite. Whatever it is, we're going to just keep going, keep progressing, keep evolving, keep transitioning. I think that's what life is. I think that's what life is. We're just going to keep expanding. We're going to keep transitioning, and we're going to keep going. Death is not what they made it seem. I don't even know if that's the proper term. Like I told y'all, I don't even like that term, death. I feel like that's a cursed word that they put on you for when you transition. But like I said, all I can do is continue to make my videos. Hopefully all 27 of y'all will come back and visit. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't go live a lot. But I do drop my videos, and it's up to the platform if they push it or not. I just know I keep posting every day. And I get on here every now and then to let y'all know I'm still going strong. I'm still going. It's just I've been dealing with a couple things lately to where I just ain't been in a good position to post like I want. So it just been kind of affecting me a little bit. But other than that, dude, I've been trying to stay strong, for real. Yeah, I don't even know. Peace, God, I appreciate that, man. Some people thought I was dead. Like, y'all don't even know. Like, right now I'm trying to hold back, because, bruh, it's a lot. I don't even know. I'm probably gonna. I had some stuff in store that I was gonna post about, but I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, it's shaky right now. Like, yeah, my living situation is shaky. I ain't gonna lie, I need about $50. Nah, and that's another thing, and that's why I had told somebody, because like sometimes I have a genuine relationship with some of y'all, and I speak and I be telling y'all, like, I don't be wanting to come on social media and ask for nothing, because like I already do enough content work, and to where the platform, I should be able to be getting some type of compensation. You know what I'm saying? Because even if it's not this, I still, you know, I can still do music. I still do gaming videos. Like, I still do it all to where, like, I am a content creator in a sense, but this what matters to me the most. I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't ever get on here and talk gaming, or I don't ever get on here and talk my music for real. I get on here and do this. But I have that. You know what I'm saying? It just be crazy to me. I be trying to enjoy it. And that's the thing. I've always wanted better for myself. I was never going to settle for this. I don't even know if y'all remember me in like the first time I started posting, to where like I was standing on my auntie's porch. Had a hole in the ceiling and all that. I was taking care of a dog that wasn't mine. Like, it was crazy times. But, you know what I'm saying, I had videos to where I was walking to interviews. I had videos to where, you know, I was at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was showing y'all, you know. Like, I was trying to do it right. Wasn't I doing a movie? I wish I was doing a movie. You probably seen one of my videos to where I am getting that good, to where it almost looked like a movie, bro. It almost looked like a movie, bro. Nah, are you talking about my conspiracy little documentary I made that was supposed to go on Netflix? I never got approved for it. Which is okay, because, you know what I'm saying, there's many things that people trying to get approved on Netflix, and you know what I'm saying, whoever got the best little showcase or whatever for them at the time, that's who they go with. That's fine. But yeah, I had like a little Netflix little... It wasn't a Netflix documentary. It was a documentary I did trying to put it on Netflix. But I don't think I'm gonna stop. I'm glad you brought that up, because I might try to get it approved on Tubi. I might try to get it approved somewhere. But I actually did make a documentary of myself, because I do that type of work. Yeah, peace, God. Like I said, I'm glad he mentioned that, because I might try to get it approved on another platform. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, it was informative. Trust me. Yes, it was informative. I actually tried to reach out to Netflix and stuff like that, but I guess they busy. They probably got stuff booked up to 2027, 2028. Because, you know, there's some people on there that try to get their things and shows approved. It took them like 3 or 4 times before Netflix approved it. I just tried once to see what the process is like. So whenever I do come out with like an actual... Because I'm going to come out with some more videos, but it's going to be one of them ones to where I'm going to push it, you know. And I'm going to try to put everything in it. And, you know, I'm going to give it my all. Like I've been giving it my all. It's cold. Peace, God. I was excited too. But it's like, man, I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. To be honest, I don't. I done worked jobs 2-3 years ago, still never received W-2s for. I don't even know if our IRS is still even gonna be an IRS, because now they talking about the ERS. Like, I don't even know what's gonna happen. Like, I was supposed to be in a position to where I was supposed to have something, bro. And that's why I keep talking about my jobs and stuff like that, because I literally was working, and like I told you, out of both jobs, I got bullshitted. One job I cared too much for, and the other job, a manager quit. Like I said, I picked up everything. I was basically the manager, but they ended up giving a certificate to somebody else, and I'm not finna keep getting ripped up like that. So I left it. I don't have W-2s to file nothing, bro. You understand? I haven't had W-2s in like 2-3 years, and I worked. So it's even crazier to me because it's like, bruh, I don't even know what's going on, bruh. You can't get a hold of the IRS. During those times, they were shut down. You couldn't call them. So it's like, who can I talk to get my W-2s? Even my jobs didn't even send them out. It's crazy. Peace, God. I manifest every day. I manifest every day. But my manifestation don't consist of monetary gain. My manifestations doesn't have no money in it. So I know you saying manifest and use some thoughts, but my manifestations don't consist of nothing monetary. And that's another thing. I said, if y'all look at my manifestations, I'm not manifesting for money. I never really came here for that. I came share the information because I knew I was onto something. I said it back then. I said, a lot of people gonna try to take what I say. That's why I blocked Billy Carson. That's why I blocked Terrence Howard. That's why Fox News reached out to me. Like, bruh. That's why Joe Rogan spoke on my hometown. Like, bruh, it was so much. Somebody came to me and said they suggested me to Joe Rogan's podcast. And I guess he ended up looking where I was from and all that and made a comment. But, you know, it's all good, bro. Because like I said, I never go on nobody's podcast. I never debate nobody. I'm not that type of person. I said I come with straight truth and I come as is. And I come for y'all. It's not like me trying to just build up an image or something. I don't want to be no Billy Carson. I don't want to be somebody known like that. For real, for real. I just wanted to know that I wasn't crazy. And know that I really experienced something. You know what I'm saying? All my other stuff can come. I don't care if it does or not. Like, I'm not here for that. It's just crazy how people try to box you, try to create... When I tell y'all people created campaigns and all of that against certain people, it really happened. That's why y'all wasn't really seeing a lot of us. I know I'm not crazy. It's just... Man... Like I said, it'd be a lot, y'all. I done been on here since like 4 a.m. It's almost 7. It's getting cold, man. Nah, peace, God. I don't really care what others say or think either, but it's like I'm always getting spoken on, or people hold me to a higher standard because of what I know or something like that, you know? And it's like, y'all don't treat everybody else like that. Y'all let all these other people get donations off of basically BS. I barely even be wanting to ask, but you see the type of information I come with. I ain't heard nobody talk like that on TikTok in this whole year. This whole year, y'all let me know. Y'all heard any other creators state what I stated. And it's not even about that. It's just like, I know what I come with. I don't have plans. That's why I'm out here in the cold. My phone not finna die, but my car is. Now, my car is on E for real, man. I've been dealing with this so long to where it don't look like I'm phased, really. I just deal with this, man, how I try to. I be asking people for help who I think could genuinely help me, and sometimes I do be having some people that help, but like, as far as right now, I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet, cause like I told you, I don't even want to ask for real. My idea, El Mundo, is making videos for y'all. That's all I have to do. Like, that's all I don't do nothing else. I'm not an exciting person for real. All I know is I'm almost a nerd. I just study and I watch stuff and I analyze and I observe. I don't be doing nothing. I analyze, and that's all I do is I observe, I read books, and I don't really, don't get me wrong, sometimes when I can, I'll be on the Xbox if I can, but it's not even like that, you know what I'm saying? Because to be honest, the gaming industry is trash now. They showing signs and symbols and that stuff too. Like, I mean, I could try to make a song, but I'm not in a right space to be trying to make some music. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm just thinking of how cold my feet is. Like I can't sit down and write no bars right now. So like that's the only thing I pretty much have to do is probably make a video or hop on Xbox, which there's nothing spectacular about that, or make a song. I mean, I don't have nothing else to do. I don't play Fortnite, Polo. I don't play Fortnite. I used to. I actually got invited to one of the New York tournaments. That's when I was real good at it, but I gave it up, bro. I used to host creative matches. Like, that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, like, besides this content, like, I was hosting gaming matches and stuff. Like, I was a streamer. I was doing that type of stuff. It just didn't ever pop for me. It never happened for me, which is cool. It don't happen for everybody. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with one of the ones to say I tried it. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was streaming, I was making videos, I was gaming. You know, I tried it. Yeah, Peace God, I think one of the last ones I showed were, that's when I was actually playing Fortnite. I had showed, they were showing the world, but it wasn't flat or it wasn't a globe. You know what I'm saying? They were showing it like together, how it was like a flat earth, but it still had a globe around it. And that's all I did. I had showed that around that time at an event. But other than that, I haven't been playing the game, bro. It's getting old, for real, for real. Ebony, I don't know what that is. The only stuff I've been on is like, have y'all ever heard of like Phasmophobia? It's like a PC game. It's a horror game though. I've been on that. And that's because somebody gifted it to me. That's the only reason why I'm on that. Somebody had gifted me that. Shout out to my boy Trip. But I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really been playing. I don't play 2K like that. I don't play Call of Duty like that. I don't play Fortnite like that. I tried PUBG. That shit is stale. I don't know what to do. Like, bro, playing the game ain't all that exciting no more, even if I do stream. And Polo, you laughing because you know I'm telling the truth, bro. Like, bro, PUBG is stale as shit. I can't, bro. I just be chilling for real. Yeah, I'd rather play a pool, you know what I'm saying? I play pool on Xbox before I play one of them other games now. And then they start calling me an unk. Oh, you getting old. You playing pool. You an unk now. Like, bro, it's just pool. I can't even play, like, basic games without getting called an unk. They think you an unk if you play old games now. I tried a fishing game. Got called an unk. Like, bro, you can't even try a fishing game. You get called an unk for everything, man. If you ain't wearing a shiesty mask or trying to stay young, man, you are a unk. Man, I'm already knowing Mookie, bro. It is, you know, I'm not tripping about that. Even if I am an unk, you know what I'm saying? Chill. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I'm not even no unk. If anything, I'm like a pre-unk. I'm almost an unk. If anything, yeah, I know. And then like people like that act like we not supposed to try to grow old. Like, bro, what do you mean I'm old? Like, you supposed to want to grow old, bro. At least, I guess. I don't know what they think now. They be saying OG is the new 21. They OGs at 21 now. I don't know what to do. Ryan, you see what I'm saying, Ryan, man? It's like, I don't know what to do no more. I'm middle-aged. I'm in the middle of the old and the young. I'm in the middle of the young and the old, bro. I don't know which way to go. I don't know where I'm an old dude or a young dude. I'm just a young, old dude, man. That's all I am. Appreciate the follow, Polo, man. Thank you for joining, Joy. Thank you for liking. I've been on here for like 5 beans. And don't get me wrong, I can always talk about the information and stuff like that, but like I said, I be having to give y'all time to research. I be having to give y'all time to digest. I be having to give y'all time to just think about it. You know what I'm saying? I can't just boom, 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 keep hitting y'all with it. You know what I'm saying? Just keep hitting y'all with it. But sometimes I do get like that because I be feeling like the point has to get across. So I'll come with like 6 videos back to back. Boom, 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 boom. And guess what? None of them will get watched. I'll be like, okay. Like out of 1 in 6 videos, I'll probably get one that breached 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Oh, young looking brothers, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. El Mundo, where you from? And it say you was the number 3 gifter you used to give me. That's crazy. I don't even be getting gifts no more. I don't be doing like, bro. The fall off has to be studied because it was at one point to where I was getting so many shares and so many reactions to where it was just I couldn't pick up my phone. I'm doing good, Luna. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of struggling, but I'm still straight. Struggling and straight. Put it that way. I'm struggling, but I'm straight. Peace, God. Maybe so. But yeah, man, I just been taking one day at a time. Y'all know the inauguration today, so they might actually cut my live off and cut Trump's on. They might cut my live off and cut Trump's on. You know what I'm saying? Once that get to cracking. My Cash App is my name, MarcoKooAF. It's the same on every platform except for Twitter, because I don't be on Twitter. Or X, whatever that is. I don't mess with Elon like that. Yeah, Elon doing some stuff I don't really... Trying to build all these robots really ain't... Nah. I feel like Elon would act like it's for the people to where they can help people and stuff like that. Bro, I feel like this is an artificial army. It's basically what he building. Think about it. If you don't have to actually go to war with the people, we could just have the robots do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll be thinking too much. I don't know. Will Smith tried to show us too, though. If one of them robots end up acting like Sonny and start having emotions and feeling, it's over with. It's over. And they already trying to make supercomputers to where they having personalities and they can respond to you based on how they feel. Like, bro, I already know. You know the robot's finna have it. The robot's finna have GPS. They can look. The robot can search up your name, probably inside his body, know it the GPS, and come get you. Like, yeah, you gotta understand, everything in our phone already probably gonna be in that robot plus way more. Yeah, it's probably can search you up, know the GPS within his own body, and then just come get you. Like, I don't know. She is a citizen in Saudi. Who you talking about, Angie? I missed the comment. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on, wait. You got a robot? Nah. No, you got a robot already. What you mean her name is Saudi? If you can, just explain what type of robot it is. Are you talking about one of them vacuum robots, ain't you? Where it just vacuum up on its own, ain't you? You ain't talking about one of the Elon Musk robots. You talking about a vacuum cleaner robot, ain't you, Angie? Hold on. Bruh, she's a citizen? Angie, you calling that robot a citizen? Angie, you calling that robot a citizen already? That's what I need to know. Angie, I need an answer, Angie. You can't just say you got a robot and run off like that. You done spark curiosity, and you're calling it a citizen. Yes, look it up. All right, so Angie, what all is this robot doing? Ryan started laughing. Nah, I'm being dead serious, Ryan, because she calling it a citizen like it's a citizen. Like it's a part of the community. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's us. You calling it a citizen, Angie, like you giving it that much already? Peace, God. Thank you for stopping by, Mook. Thank you for joining, David. Thank you for liking the live, Joy. I'm gonna look it up, but you know I can't do that while I'm on live. I just want to know that was your final answer. Like it's actual citizen. The robot is an actual citizen, and it live with you, correct? They gave it citizenship. You know what? They want them in every household. Hold on, wait, Ryan, this ain't our robot, is it? This ain't our robot, is it? Cause bro, I'm not finna put a robot in my grandma's home, bro. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. And what's even crazier is like I think there's a video that talk about like an alien race that got like its own emotions and stuff already, that tried to create like their own what's the name? But it's like they a race, but they AIs, but they smart enough to do everything. And it's like, bruh, we can't keep doing this. What are we doing? What you mean? Like, oh, like Saudi Arabia has so... Oh, I thought she meant like it's hers. Like that's her robot. Yeah, see, I was thinking it was your robot that you was talking about. Help with daily tasks. Bro, have you ever seen a robot's eyes turn red when it malfunction or something? Bro, no. What, Ryan, what bill was this in? Is like Trump finna pass this right now, or it's already passed? Like, is this already passed? Like, or is it getting ready to? Like, are the robots already ready to be shipped? No bills, no laws, it just exists, bro. Hell no. There's no way. Bro said no bills, no laws, it just exists. How? What they watching you for? Should he do that right now? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm not having one. If they try to say we can't have one, I'm definitely gonna say no to it. Yeah, I think a lot of people's gonna say no to it. Bro said help with daily tasks. Like, there's not really, like, if it can't fix my car, like, if it could turn into a mechanic and, like, fix my car or something like that, we might. But I don't see it handling any other task that I would want it to handle. Shaheed, bro, I can't accept that. I'm letting you know I'm declining it because I can't do that right now. I don't have I'm not in the right, you know what I'm saying? Why ain't I hear about this? He said they will already take over. Yeah, see, you gonna have me go look at this. But I will look up that robot once I get off of here, though. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is wild. I know they said, like, cyborgs and, like, humanoids and drones is gonna be, like, one of the focal points of 2025. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been seeing a lot of drone videos lately too as well. Don't get me wrong, what I've been seeing China do with the drones is kind of crazy though. But I don't know if all of this is, I don't know, it just don't seem real, bro. So why release them? This would make me think they want, this would make me think they want it. Like, what are you talking about, Don? Pennies in the four corners, do they have to be a certain way, like on a certain side? You gotta be more specific, Don. I don't know what you mean. A humanoid? Basically somebody that's a human, but that's annoyed. No, I'm just playing. I believe it's somebody that's not 100% them. Like, almost like a cyborg that has, like, robotic features or robo features. That's somebody that's not completely human, you know, half human, half robot, a humanoid, you know. See, I don't... See, I like when we implement the technology to help somebody if they don't have, like, an arm or a leg or something, you know what I'm saying? The way they be trying to implement it just make you think, though. Like... But yeah... Oh, you talking about for the Papa Legba? You talking about for the Papa Legba, Don? No, they do not have to be... They don't have to be faced up or anything. I mean... It's just all going to a place to where... What if we can't never control it all again? That's the thing. Even with the internet, we don't know if we can still be able to control this all the time. Excuse me, they coming out with supercomputers and stuff like that. How we know if we ain't gonna be able to control this? It's already out of control. But yeah, Don, they don't have to be on no certain side. It's crazy I knew what you was talking about too, because I did make that video about Papa Legba. And you know, some of the Orishas. Peace, God. But yeah, I was just getting on here earlier, man, to see if my live even worked. I done kicked it and dropped some knowledge on y'all. I don't even know what I'm gonna do now, to be honest. You have a good day. You have a good day too, Angie. Night shift? I appreciate you for coming in. Yo, what's good, Chris? Done had a good 3-4 hour talk on here. But yeah, I don't even know unless y'all got anything, any suggestions, you know, before I hop off here. Other than that, I just came to kick it a little. Peace, God. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. Y'all know I don't be live that much. When I do be, I'll be for a couple hours and then, you know, might be back live in 2 months. And who knows? Peace, God. What is today is Monday. It ain't even nothing to do on a Monday anyway. Brian, like, what are you saying? Are you talking about like the government or the robots or something? What if they could tap into all the headphones, or are you talking about you specifically? Peace, God. I be live every now and then, but not like that. And then you miss majority of the good talks. I've been on here for like 4 hours already. I'm kind of gassed out now. But one thing I can do is I'll probably save my live if they allow me, and probably post it to YouTube. That's a lot of things I've been doing to my lives from TikTok. So like, you still watch the whole live if you want to, because I did drop some. You know what I'm saying? I did drop some things in here that could be very informative or knowledgeable. Love scars. Peace, God. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I was going in. I was going in. You missed it. I'm sorry. I was live like 3 this morning. And that energy been sitting, waiting to be released. You know what I'm saying? You just missed it. I'm sorry. You gotta catch me next time. Nah, but yeah, I be saving my lives from TikTok, and I post them to YouTube. Even though I only got like 1.7K on there, subscribers, something like that. It's a start though. I ain't got too much on there, but I got a little something on YouTube. Yeah, very good topics it was. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Like, it's not like I'm in a rush to get off. It's just I don't really have too much going, after I done went 3-4 hours. That's why I said if y'all have any suggestions, we can feel free to pick back up on, another topic. It's just right now, I'm kind of gassed out. Same name on YouTube, same name on Facebook, same name on Instagram, same name on TikTok. MarcoKooAF. What do I think about sickle cell? You really wanna know what I think about all disease, Ryan? That how they tell us there's no cure. I think there's a cure for everything, Ryan. And that's because I've done a lot of research with a lot of different herbs and a lot of different stuff from the planet that can actually help. There's literally a fruit or a vegetable for literally every organ in your body. Literally. There's a fruit or vegetable that's specifically for a specific organ in your body. And you gotta understand that a lot of these foods and stuff is what creates the cancers. It's what creates the headaches. It's what creates the pains and stuff in your body. It's not because you getting older or you think you done. Don't get me wrong. You probably could feel it from some type of physical interaction that you had. But like 9 times out of 10, it comes from the food. The food makes you feel bad. And then not only that, it depends on the material you in. Like it all play a part, man. Your clothes, the denim, you know what I'm saying? Like the food you eat, even the house you in. It all plays a part. That's why the greatest thing that my teacher could teach me was to be in nature. I know it's hard to be in nature right now because of the weather, but nature is the best solution for it all, literally. I know it sounds easy just to say nature, but once I explain nature and the nature within nature, then you'll understand how everything really is already here for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I was already talking about that earlier too, about Earth being a living entity as well, and how you can ask her or it questions. That's because that's just what I was taught. I'm not saying that you have to go try to talk to the Earth. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. It's just what I was taught, Even about the crystals, how they are sentient beings and everything is passing information. This is things I mentioned before. Everything is communicating. Thank you for the roses. I was just telling somebody, I said, I ain't got no gifts. I said, I ain't had nothing in like a year. But that's why I said I don't even come on here for that. It's just the last couple of lives I've been averaging a total of 3 viewers. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they had me locked down. I don't know if they had me restricted. Appreciate the team bracelet. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you would have called me live, you definitely would have been tapped in. I'm gonna have another good live here soon, though. I'm gonna start going live more. As a matter of fact, as the weather get better, I might go live even more, though. It's just I got to step on my videos as well. Man, I'll try. It's just I don't be having nobody for me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I was coming in here explaining to myself. There's probably another 100 watching from outside the screen, but that's okay. People don't have to come see me live. You know what I'm saying? It's just I've been doing this for years, man. It's like, yeah, I done had people come and basically like ask about my story and stuff like that, but majority of people just take and like they don't, you know what I'm saying, show recognition. They don't show acknowledgement. They don't, which is okay because people don't, but it's just they don't. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like I just be left right here. I ain't stressing. It's just I just be left. You know what I'm saying? And then people be like asking me all these questions or still be wanting to know about certain stuff, and it's like, dang, bro, I've been dropping knowledge on this type of stuff for years, and you ain't never seen me? You ain't never heard of me? You ain't never seen me? Nobody? Dang, that's crazy. No, when I'm not putting out that type of energy, it's just I can be vocal. I can post videos back to back, like I told you, but it's like, no, there's no way. There's no way, man. There's just no way. I'm talking about I had a core following to where, man, I don't even want to. It's just, I just know that I'm just being broadcasted to different people and not my core following, you know. Excuse me. Love scars. It's not stress or nothing, man. You just gotta understand. Excuse me. You just gotta understand, like, when you do this for years, and then you be having like great explanations, great topics, great methods and techniques. It's like, bro. And then I actually get feedback to where people actually say it helps them. Like, I don't just get feedback to where they get, okay, good video, you know what I'm saying? The stuff I implement or the stuff people try actually works. It actually helps them. So it's like, I don't know what it be, man. I don't know if I'm like people are threatened by me. I don't know if people are scared to like I said, anybody can talk to me about information. I've never came at it as like me trying to degrade somebody. I never came at it as like, yo, information negative. I never even thought people was crazy. I told you I've always been a great observer. I've always sat and listened. Even no matter how crazy it sound, I never gave nobody hell over stuff like that. That's why it'd be probably weird to me because I'm not that type of person. And then when it happens to me, it's like sometimes I do come with games. Sometimes I do come with TV shows. But it's the best way for me to implement what I'm talking about to show you. But then again, it's not even TV shows or games all the time. It be stuff from cave sightings. It be stuff like from just everywhere. And people just don't take it in as truth or information. They think you loony and crazy. But I show so much. It's like, bro, how can you just not? It's not like how can you not listen, but it just gets hard. It just get hard, but that's okay. I've been dealing with it for a while now, though, so y'all hear that? It's a cat on top of the car. I am, and that's the thing. I've been doing it for years, man, and people want me to keep going, and it's like, bruh, it gets to a point, dude. Nah. No, I am gonna be changing my content up soon. It's not really changing because I've done it before, but I am about to implement this other way into my you know, my content and stuff like that. So like, hopefully I do got a new little method to where I can start showing some stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, if any of y'all can help me or if want to help me, you know what I'm saying, my cash tag be on my videos. I really ain't even trying to ask for nothing. But it'd be like, man, they tell me all the time, a closed mouth don't get fed. And I sure be starving. Nah. Let me get you real quick. I followed you back, El Mundo. And that's another thing, man. A lot of content creators don't be trying to follow their people back and stuff. Like, I always follow people back. I never looked at myself as like, oh, I'm a big content creator. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna respond to y'all. I ain't finna follow back. It's like, I don't know what people be thinking, bro, in their heads. They be really... when y'all talk ego, like, them are the people, the ones with the ego for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, they the ones feel like they can't talk to you because you got lower followers, you know, or they feel like they can't interact with you because, nah, bro, I interact with a person that got 1 followers on here. If you resonate with me and we talking and we on the same page, then we, you know what I'm saying? It's about connecting with the right ones. You are right. And that's why I said I have built a genuine following with a lot of people. And it's probably because of the way I was. I didn't treat nobody like, you know what I'm saying? Even when it comes to the information, I said I never treated nobody's information like it was just loony, like they was crazy. I never said nobody was on drugs, no matter how the information seemed. My only thing was I just didn't hear about some of it. And then when I get to a point to where I research it, it's like, dang, I did hear about this. It's just under another terminology. A lot of this stuff we be talking about the same things, it just be under different terminology. It's my same name, just MarcoKooAF. That's all it is. I don't know if it'll let me type to you though. But it's all connected, and I be trying to stay on topic. But I know it's hard because it's like once I tell you about one thing, it's like y'all gotta master that one thing first, and then before you move on to the next. But I'm telling you, it's like, don't get me wrong, it can be hard. That's why I be struggling sometimes trying to explain it. But it's like the picture is so vivid right here. Almost I can touch it, you know what I'm saying? Like the picture's so clear, it's like it's right here in my face. Like the way I be trying to explain to y'all and everything. That's why I be real. I be like, I may not have the proper term for this, but what I explain, I know somebody either experienced or it's in a patent. A lot of the stuff we experience are in the patents. They just don't want us experiencing that or keep trying to go down them same roads. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you on a path to enlightenment. You got to go buy chips. You got to go to McDonald's. You can't be enlightened. Like I told you earlier, they don't want smart people. They want people that work hard and accept pizza parties. They want you to love the pizza party. They don't want you to say, no, I want a raise, or no, what my 401k like, or no, what the benefits looking like. You know what I'm saying? They want you to accept the pizza party. They don't want hard workers. I mean, they don't want smart workers. And that's how I had to just look at the world once I started seeing that. And I'm like, you know what? I don't fit in. I just didn't. And I didn't try to neither. I got from around. I don't stay nowhere where I'm not feeling welcome or nothing like that. No matter what it is. Peace, God, is just... Have y'all ever went to somebody and was like, okay, I got a good idea. It's a better idea. And it'll help them. But they don't want it because they didn't think of it. Or they didn't want that. They don't want to do it because they wasn't the ones that thought of it. So they like... You know what I'm saying? They brush you off. But then, do what you said years later once they think you forgot. That's how you know I'm telling the truth. Look, they will do it years later once they think you forgot. They will listen to your idea, be mad at you because they didn't come up with it, and be like, no, I don't want to do that. But years later, do exactly what you said. You keep trying to fight. A fight is a fight, love. What you mean, El Mundo? Peace, God. I am focused. When I talk about these things, don't think it just bothers me like that. Don't get me wrong, because like having all this on your conscience, they say sometimes it can make a person go crazy. That's why you have to be careful of who you trying to give information to and stuff like that. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, I can't just keep dropping it on y'all like that. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, Yeah, you're going insane, and I'm not trying to create that for nobody. I have a notebook. I got 2 notebooks. I can go show you right now. Notes written down. I already said I got videos waiting, posted already. I got videos waiting. I be ahead of my content, y'all. Like, I got stuff written down. I got like 3-4 videos written down in my notes already, along with imagery and everything, just waiting for me to boom. You know what I'm saying? But the way the app is playing and the way Donald Trump is playing, how they banned us last night, you think I'm finna drop some of my most knowledgeable stuff on here real quick and then boom, it's gone? I think not. That's why I've been giving y'all the way I've been giving y'all. Like, I have shared a lot of vital information, but that's like 1 page. There's more. There's more vital. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's more. And this is why I hate the fact that I be restricted. Because, bro, I can put y'all. I be trying to put people on game. If that's what you want to call it and use that term, I be trying to put people on game. Like, yeah, and that's why we was speaking about energy harvesting earlier and stuff like that. How they got everybody riled up and then cut it back on. But like, I was speaking on a lot of different things around that time, though. I wish you was here, Ella J. I wish you was here. But like I said, I'm gonna save this live and I'm still post it. It's just I'm probably gonna have key points where I'm talking like that, and then you know, of course, it's slow down. So, man, I'm not worried about this app. I can get out here and do this in real life. I already do it in real life. Everybody that come across me in real life is affected. And I ain't even just saying like that. I'm just saying like this is how it be. Say I don't want to talk about it or something, right? It's always somebody that asks a question or they say something to get me to respond good. And then that's when it happens. You know what I'm saying? Then they be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? And then they get hip. But like, I don't ever just, like I told y'all, this is never forced. It's not like I'm just walking up to somebody like Jehovah's Witness. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get somebody to, no, it's not like that. I'm patient. I sit back, I let the conversations go on until one is intellectual enough for me to pick up on. I listen to people's words, certain words. If I know like certain words you use in your vocabulary, then I know what type of terms to use on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't, that's just like if I go to my mama and them right now, and I use a term like, let me see. Just use, like, I could just use a term that I'm not used to using around them. Like, I know they won't understand or they won't really have no feedback or no great response because they're not familiar. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I'm focused. Trust. I got a lot of stuff I'm about to have into play. It's just, I feel stuck right now. I just feel still. Like, I can't do nothing right now. I'm just stuck. You said some people can't go live because they lie and spread fear and false info all the time. Is that what it is, Jero? If I'm saying your name right? Because I know I couldn't go live this morning, and I was like, you know what? Let me try one more time. And then it went live. Peace, God. Ryan, trust me, I drop a video every day, but I pick and choose when I should be critical or not. You understand? Like, I know when to really be critical. Hold on, yeah. cold, bro. Really, to be honest, I really don't focus on the negative energy. It just always find me because I guess I'm always trying to be positive. It's like you're gonna attract the opposite. Damn, I'm about her shaking, boy. It's really, man, I ain't gonna really put the blame on nobody, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get myself out of this situation, trust. I'm not gonna be like this forever. And that's why I be thanking the ones who genuinely helped me, because that's one thing. Like, I used to have a lot of people try to donate to me, and like I said, I used to turn it down because I wasn't looking at it like that. I wasn't looking at it like that, but it was like, you got me, Ron? Yeah, I know. I had did a video when I was talking about the Arctic machine, and did I know that this was coming? I really didn't. I just spoke on the Arctic machine. I didn't know they was gonna actually give us an Arctic freeze over, though. It's really crazy once you think about it, because I just came out with the video like it was close to 2 years ago, but they tried to flag it. They tried to flag it, and that's when I knew that I've said something critical in that video. And I spoke on the Arctic machine because I spoke on astronomical north, and I spoke on like just certain points that'll give people certain ideas on, you know, what I'm talking about. So like, if you ever research astronomical north, or like do you can actually look it up. There is an Arctic machine, and when I found out about it, I just shook my head, because I was like, bro, there's no way. Now y'all gotta understand why Greeceland and all of that stuff so cold. This is why I was talking about the ice walls is melting and all that. This is why I was talking about, like, I had a video where I asked the question. I said, what if they froze everything on purpose because they had to freeze like the virus or the spread, right? That's so they can slow it down or try to stop it, right? But then I was thinking, oh no, see, that's why I said it's a lot of things that can go into this. It just be thoughts that we can just share and talk about, because I'm not saying like this is just 100% true. But a lot of places that's cold, a lot of places that's starting to be cold, not supposed to be. They said Florida's cold right now. They say it's cold in Tennessee, it's cold in Texas. Cali's on fire right now, but knowing them, they probably got 50-degree weather, ain't no telling. Because I don't know how far the Arctic freeze stretched, but I know Indiana's covered. Tattoo Candy, what's up? Thank you for joining. But yeah, I just been chilling. I'm gonna have more lives coming soon. I'm gonna be dropping a lot of videos, so if y'all can, just please tap into them, like and share for me, because I just now started recently getting shares again. Like, I don't even know what it was where they took off to where people can't share my content. I just now recently started getting shares again. I guess this was a TikTok reset or something like that. But I don't know. Dozier, Ryan, Ella, El Mundo, Jero. Like I said, if y'all don't have anything to suggest, Coco, I was just talking about that. A lot of people ain't seen me in a long time. I don't know why. You know? I don't know why. I've been dropping that stuff though, Coco. I've been dropping, like, I don't even know what else to say to anybody. Like, I just been dropping critical information, like, and it's at a point they probably like, he won't stop, or I'm probably dropping too much critical information to where they gotta keep me restricted. Trust, I come out with a lot of stuff that's gonna shake the world. It's gonna shake the world if it's not already shaking it. It's gonna shake the world if it's not already shaking it. And that's why, like, everybody was so... And see, this is my thing. Even though it's 12 people in here. Billy Carson, if y'all seen when he first came out, he was more about traveling. Yeah, he was talking about some history and stuff like that. But he was not talking about the flower of life. Terrence Howard, he may have had patents in the past and things like that. I have a video side by side showing my videos and his of how it was being taken. Things were being taken from me, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was his idea or it was the security guard from Fox Studios, I don't know exactly who, but somebody was stealing. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was stealing, and I got it documented and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Earlier in my TikTok days, when I was promoting the Flower of Life, somebody made the Flower of Life hoodies for me, because I was like one of the main ones teaching about it. I was like that was my main focal point, the Flower of Life, right? So like, I got a side-by-side picture of me and Terrence, both with Flower of Life hoodies. But y'all think I got it from Terrence though, right? Like, come on, man. I was doing this before Billy and Terrence, but it's not even about that. People come and be like, they say something quick to you because you're not the celebrity. They say something quick to you because they think that you ain't put in enough work, or you're not on a grand scale to display your work. If y'all go back and watch my work, me talking about the elements and the properties and coming out with all this stuff, it'll blow your mind for real. It'll blow your mind for real. And then you gotta ask yourself, is it fake or do he really know something? You gotta ask yourself, is it fake or do he really know something? Because I guarantee you, it's not really too many people speaking like me on here. We may all be trying to talk about some information, but when I come with it, ain't too many speaking like how I'm speaking. Metatron's Cube, yes, I spoke on that as well. It's a lot of metaphorical things is for that as well. Man, anything you can call conspiracy or some type of religion or symbol, I done came across it. Trust. Yeah, you can tell I knew. I know somebody spoke on Fortnite earlier. They had that in Fortnite as well, Metatron's Cube. I think they also put it in Transformers too. It's a couple stuff they put it in, man. But it's all, I feel like all of that was a part of a bigger story. Because there's no way we have all these type of possessions like the Dyson spheres and all these things we can't explain. Like, all these had to exist at one point and really had like some type of supernatural properties to them. You know what I'm saying? No, don't you look. Man, look, I can talk about it all. My thing be, I just don't have the right audience, or I don't have the right people to like really take the information to the next level. Like, I don't know if how many was here when I was showing my stone earlier, but I'm actually about to take it to a research facility. A lot of people think I don't just go out and buy my stones. That's another thing. Like, what I got right here was a gift. It was given to me. I don't think people be understanding the law of attraction and manifestation and stuff like that. You seen the stone? You seen where I had it lit up earlier and I was knocking on it? It ain't no plastic or no glass. Like, it's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, this right here is something. The only thing is, I don't want them trying to keep it once I go try to research it or something. You know what I'm saying? They were like, well, it really is. We are picking up some type of radioactivity, or we are picking up some type. You know what I'm saying? And they try to keep it or something. Like, I don't want that happening. So I just been hanging on to it. I kind of don't, but I got access to a microscope. I don't know what I'm talking about. Peace, God. Yes, it was illuminating. And when I speak about the history of this stone and stuff like that, it actually leads back to the Tartarian Empire. But they don't go back, and like, I don't have enough people like to back me up on this. But it goes back to the Tartarian Empire, because if you look up what area that was in, then you will understand, dang, that's surrounded by China and all of that. And if you understand and did the research on the Yingming-Ju stone, you would know that's known as the Dragon's Pearl. Remember I was telling you about the dragon statues and all of that? The information will come 360. See, we at it again every time I get to going. But like, it's known as the Dragon's Pearl. Do I really know what it means and all that? No, it was a gift to me. I want to figure out. It's the strangest gift I ever had. I can't explain nothing like it. I can't compare it to anything. Like I said, I tried to break it before. It didn't break. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how like something easily man-made, something that small, you can break it, right? This actually has some weight to it too as well. So it's not like something I could just easily break. Like, it's just something I can't explain like that, but it was a gift to me. And I have people always explaining like, you better put it up for the aliens come, or, you know, they just always got some crazy stuff to say about it. But like, this right here, I was going to a metaphysical shop, right? And the owner, like, he's into that type of stuff. So one day, I don't know what made him ask me, but he was like, when's your birthday? And I told him my birthday, and he was like, he just got all crazy, like, oh, no way. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was just shocked. Because he said that I was born on a new moon, and I was born on a full moon. And he was like, that doesn't happen. So I guess I was born on a new moon and a full moon, which that's what he told me. I don't have knowledge to that. I never asked my mother. Just letting y'all know the story, you know what I'm saying? So now I got to ask my mama, was it a full moon when I was born and stuff like that? But, you know, he asked me about my birthday, so that's when he went crazy. And then he's like, I got something for you. And I was like, you know, my face was like, what could you possibly have for me? And then he was like, look at this. He got to whispering a little bit. He was up close to me, and he was whispering a little bit, like he didn't want to speak out loud. He was telling me where it's from and stuff like that. And he was just acting like it was valuable. He was like, I want you to have this. And I was like, I accepted it though. But I've been having it ever since, and I've been trying to find something similar, or I've been trying to research this. You know what I'm saying? Because ever since that day, like I said, it's the strangest thing I have in my possession. And trust me, I have stones, you know. I got, you know what I'm saying, obsidian, I got shungite, I got amethyst, I got, you know what I'm saying, I got a lot of them. I got azurite, I got, you know, fluorite, I got many of them, and majority of them were gifts. But this all goes back to my teaching when I say that they are sentient beings, that everything is information and everything is being passed over. So whenever you do whenever you do meditate with a crystal, it's almost like a communication. I explained this in one of my videos. It's like the energy is bonding. You bond with the energy, but you got to remember that this crystal was also connected to the earth. That's why I spoke on the properties and the elements, which I didn't want to hear me. Because if you master yourself, you master the elements. You master yourself, you master the elements. All the elements are already within you. So what make you think you can't master an element out here? You think that they just came up with the air bender? Or the water bender? Or a fire bender? You know what I'm saying? You think they just came up with that? No, somebody was out here actually doing it. And I think we got like lost footage of it, but they were showing some of the monks. Some of the monks was actually controlling the elements. That's all I'm gonna say. There is video footage. Am I saying that it's 100% real? I'll leave that to y'all, because I don't just argue about if it's real or fake. I do my own research, you know, and from what I know, it's very somewhat real. It's just, do we have practices and stuff today to enhance it? No, nobody's practicing their supernatural abilities. I have a video saying, see how far you can hear, or see how far you can see. Like, test your abilities, or test your, you know what I'm saying? But people think in order to be supernatural, you have to be natural first. In order to be supernatural, you have to be natural first. I don't think people be hearing me though. In order to be supernatural, you have to be natural first. Then you become supernatural. But it's all a process, you know. Peace, God. And that's why a lot of people, when I speak on the properties and stuff like that, and they speak on auras and everything, it's just there is some things to it. You know what I'm saying? Everything is connected, and like even your chakras and stuff like that. Some people have a hard time believing in that, but like I have a book to where you can test it. You can test where your chakras are. You know what I'm saying? You can feel your chakras. When you meditate, and like I say, when you catch your body onto these certain frequencies, you will feel your chakras. Yeah, you can feel them. And this is where a lot of your clairvoyant, or what they be saying, you know what I'm saying, or a lot of your supernatural abilities come from. And then you gotta understand, like, it's not really on some superhero stuff, but like I said, you gotta be natural before you become supernatural. So like, just certain things, being able to sense something before it even get to you, like, that's almost a natural sense. That's almost like an animal can do that. They be trying to make things seem so superhero-like to where they make you think you can't do it. A lot of this stuff you are already doing. It's just you don't put no effort or practice towards being supernatural. There's books and all type of things on being supernatural, but it's supposed to be, you know, only a journey for some. And they've been stating this through every culture. Every culture they state this. Not everybody's going to endure. Not everybody's going to take this path. Yeah, it's intriguing. Yeah, people may talk about it, but not everybody's going to be able to do it. Not even me. I just love talking about it if I'm not able to do it. Y'all see me trying to do it. I'm trying to become better. I'm trying. Everything we was taught, all the foods and stuff like that, I'm trying to reverse it. You know what I'm saying? It's so crazy. But I've been on here too long, y'all. My stuff is literally on the E. Yeah, it's not easy at all. But that's why I said, for even to have the drive to keep pushing, it's like, man, I had a real experience to where that's why I believe so much. That's why my drive it is the way it is. And like, can't nobody take it away. I'm sorry. Can't nobody take it away, because like I said, once you experience it, ain't nobody gonna be able to take it away from you. Nobody. I done had so many people and so-called Christians come try to explain how my my spiritual experience was something demonic, and I'm like, bruh, if it's not the Bible, it's demonic, man. If y'all don't know that by now, this is why I couldn't keep following the Bible. This is why I couldn't keep doing that type of stuff or keep thinking like that. Because it's like, if you think about it, y'all shun out every other way. If the world is full of infinite possibilities, y'all say that it's only one way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like I don't deserve a hard time, but I guess the information and the content make them do that. I guess when I speak on this type of stuff, it makes them do that. I don't know what it is. It's like they just gotta find some type of negative way to you know. And all I did was try to help people. Post my content. I never act like, my name may be KooAF, but I never acted too cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I was never that type of person. Yeah, but see, creative. Magic has always been primordial. Witchcraft is a term that they gave it. Yeah, it's a craft. That's why they had you in school dealing with arts and crafts, but they didn't really tell you that it was that type of craft, because they wouldn't see. This is what our world do. They know where our real stuff come from, but they don't fully try to have you indulge in it. You see what I'm saying? It's like we're gonna give them a taste of their real history, real knowledge, but we not gonna really have them and indulge in the full thing. That's why I told y'all in school they break all the subjects up when it was all really one. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, they messed everything up, man. It's just, creative. You can use those terms, but it wasn't like that. You got to understand, this is why majority of the books were banned from the 1700s. Majority of them was dealing with alchemy. Majority of them was dealing with magic. Majority of them was dealing with spells and stuff, but it wasn't like no demonology how you trying to make it seem. Now, was some people doing that? Yes, but not everybody. The magic, it's the wielder, okay? It's not the magic, it's the wielder. Somebody made black magic. Somebody made white magic. It's different types of magic, you know what I'm saying? So, no, you probably know, but I'm just speaking on it, so, you know, just to get an understanding, like, it's not all demonized, you know what I'm saying? Because that's basically what they're doing. They demonize it to you, but they use it right in your face. But they act like to you it's all demonized. But they're manifesting. They're using sigils for their businesses. This is why I said earlier, this is how they attract you. This is how a music artist uses so-called music. It's nothing but another form of magic. They know where the energy out on the planet. This is how they create their tours. They know where to tour at because they see the energy spikes on the planet. And all the energy spikes is what? It's you and the views. They know exactly where to go because this is where the energy spiking. So they make these tour sites exactly where you at. Everything is designed. From the food industry to every industry, it's all designed. It'd be so crazy because, like I said, with the food restaurants and stuff, they use these sigils. Don't I manifest all the time what you think the 13 is? 13 is the letter M. That's why McDonald's so successful. They using the 13 right in our face. And y'all wonder why McDonald's so successful. Using the M right in our face. It ain't just McDonald's either. That's just one of the sigils. It's many. You got to see them though. And I know it's been creators on here that's been showing the symbolism as well as I have, you know. But it's just you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't really look at that. Ask yourself, is there possible for a business not to have a logo? See, that's what they changed the terminology. They said it's a logo. But it's really a sigil. That's why I got everybody to look at the Jordan shoe. The Jordan symbol is actually a pyramid. But you know I got hell from the black community because they love Jordan. But if you look past this symbolism, this sigils, the Jordan symbol is a pyramid on a shoe. This is the sigil they use to keep you attracted to it. But people don't see this though. You know what I'm saying? They want to argue and fight, which they already doing over the sigil. But once you bring it to their knowledge, they want to protect it. No, you wrong for saying that about Jordan. Jordan ain't played in how many years, y'all? And y'all buying his shoes still like hotcakes? It's the sigil. Jordan's actual symbol is a pyramid. I'm not trying to say that to tear down somebody that's the same color skin as I am. I'm not trying to say that to tear down somebody's business. Look at the facts for what they are. You never seen a business without a logo. You never seen a business without a sigil. Why? Because they always have to have it. This is what brings in the business. You understand? You understand? This is what brings in the business. You would never see a business without a logo. If you just have a business with no logo, it just be words, right? Then it won't really mean anything. Remember I said all of this is magic. I gave you a mathematical equation on manifestation, right? I said focus plus imagination equals manifestation, right? It's no different than whenever we dealing with these other things. It's just they got a different method tapped in. Peace, guy. Yeah, you think I'm... Man, that's why I told you. I got so much stuff, man. People's not even really ready for. But trust me, you'll never see a business with no logo. Or you'll never see a business with no sigil. The sigil or the logo is what draws the attention. Nobody ever just looked at the word. It's always the sigil is what draws the attention. I wouldn't say necessarily balance it, but they were placed. I have a video on talking about the pyramids, how they were you know the dude who make like the stones float and stuff? I forgot his name, but he figured it out, right? Remember I told you that the answer is in the properties and in the elements. Even Terrence Howard explained it, but he didn't use the pyramid method because I already did. You understand? Go back and watch my video, the Potamino effect of how they used to build the pyramids. I show you imagery and all, and you're gonna be like this. You gonna be like this, cause look, no, I'm being dead serious. He explained on how we can make energies float and place them into he explained how we can make them float and place them into place, but he didn't use that Potamino effect, cause you know why? I was already on his head. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, go look at my content. It's up right now. It's up right now. I got content up about sigils, but you can go YouTube and Google them, anything, any way you want to. There's no specific way to go about it. You can use TikTok if you want to. Type in sigils. If I don't pop up, somebody will. But I got videos on them. I've been doing this, talking about sigils and stuff, long time. How you think you supposed to get your power back? You supposed to create your own sigil. You supposed to create your own hieroglyph. What you think a hieroglyph is? But nobody hear me though. People do not hear me, you know what I'm saying? You always supposed to create one though. That's just like right now, if you come out with your own business or your own LLC, what you gonna have to do? You're gonna have to create a logo. You're gonna have to create your own sigil. It's no different, bruh. They got you doing it one way or another, or it's getting done to you. If you step up into the LLC game or you create your business or something, you're gonna create your own sigil, you're gonna have to create your own logo. It's the game. Yeah, it's the game. It's all magic. People just don't see it. It's all magic. Fitz, what you mean a coat of arms? I don't ever know what you mean, Fitz, man. You be getting me with some of your comments. I don't ever know what you mean. Like, what you mean a family has a coat of arms? I never heard of that. Nah, LJ, I know you listening, but I gotta say that because I know people really ain't hearing me though. They hear me talk, but they ain't really putting the terms and they ain't really putting it together though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Knights and Noblemen? Oh, then yeah, they probably know some history about a lot of this then. They try to hide that era. You know why? Every time you hear about the Knights and the Noblemen, what comes up? Serpents or the dragons. What else? Peace, guy. Yeah, we can go back to the Moors, but everybody wanted to blame the Moors when it was two set of Moors. It was a whole group of Moors that went a whole nother way, which created that BS. Everybody be trying to blame the Moors when the Moors was some of the most original ones. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I don't talk about that, because I don't argue with people. I let them, oh, y'all want to talk about the Moors? They blame the Moors now. Like, bruh, y'all blame everybody. Peace, God. It was. The Moors was the first to do a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The Moors, I learned about the Moors. That was some of the first ones I learned about. And the Moors, guess who they got connection to? The Naga serpents. Because y'all, they want y'all to be so scared of the Anunnaki, or not even the Anunnaki, because they changed the terminology. It's the Anunaga, which are the Naga serpents. They are the serpentine race, which left the knowledge behind. Bruh, it's so much stuff that I can show y'all, bruh. They do not really want us knowing this stuff, bruh. And like I said, I'm in the middle of the serpent mounds. I'm in the middle of the angel mounds. I'm in the middle of the garden of the gods. So you think I'm going to be in this area and not really try to find out my history or know why these places is called that? No, something significant happened in this area. New bad karma. That's crazy work. But yeah, cousin Skeeter, I had to start looking at where I was really at. You know what I'm saying? I had to start researching my own place in my own hometown. Like I said, remember how he just spoke on the nobles and shit? Excuse my language, the knights and nobles? We have places here too that like expose them, but they try to cover it up. We have too many buildings that they be trying to use, but they don't want to really use too many of them. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, there's still some around in almost every city or every state. Talking about the ley lines? Oh yeah. Yeah, because every it's a specific point on the planet in each spot. I told y'all, people rather want to say space is fake, but whether you say it's fake or not, something is aligning with what we have on the planet. That's what made me think it may be a different terminology, or we don't have to look at it as space, but don't forget something is aligning with what we got on the planet. So a lot of people say, oh, we don't believe in space, ain't nothing up there and this and that. Bro, then what is it? We ain't got to call it space, but what is it? And that's why I said, don't forget something's aligning. Our pyramids ain't even the only thing that aligns with what's up there. See what I'm saying? But we quick to just say space ain't real no more. Throw it out the window. Come on, man. If anything, we just don't have no understanding of what's under us and what's above us. And then it's just a lot of stuff I can show. I don't like to get to talking like that because I leave that to y'all. I don't explain if the world is flat or if it's globe like, or you know what I'm saying. Y'all can. You believe in everything but God? I mean, hey, I don't know how you would explain that, but cause yeah, type shit. Yeah, I don't know how you explain that, but okay. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. When I first started learning about the so-called figure that they was trying to portray as to be God, I knew that wasn't it, you know. And I'm like, nah, man, just nah, man. Just nah, man. And then like I just started digging deep, man, and I just started looking into the stories, and like I speak on it because if you look at it, reason why they hate the serpent in the Bible so much, that's why I said look at who were the ones that left the knowledge, the they got serpents, right? So if it was a group of people who tried to create the Christ mass, because I speak on all of this, remember? The Christ mass they tried to kill off the ones who reached the Christ-like state. Then we got people talking about there is no Christ-like state. There is no Christ-like state, or you can't raise your frequency or vibration, which you can. Like, I don't know what people be thinking that or who they be listening to, but all of this is researched and patented. You can raise your vibration. Specifically, they try to do it in pill form with a limitless pill. Like, come on, man, I can use so many different things. They trying to get to this point, but they don't want you to get to the point organically, though. They don't want you to reach Christ consciousness organically, but you could take a limitless pill. Oh, you could take, no, wait. TikTok, you could take some Nero gum. I know y'all been seeing that. You can take some Nero gum though to try to enhance your focus, your creativity, your you know what I'm saying? But you can't reach Christ consciousness naturally. That's what I'm saying. Everything we can do naturally, they try to come out with another way to compete. And they way, pharmaceutical way. They way, tech savvy way. We can already do everything naturally. What I say, master self, you master the elements. Master self, you master the elements. Why you think Harp is trying to master the weather instead of trying to master self? Why you think they playing with our weather? Excuse me. I don't have a religion, cousin Skeeter. I am a free spirit. I done already broke the chains of religion. Religion keeps you down. Religion is gonna tell you that religion, that I don't know what religion you talking about, but I know some religions tell you that ain't no other way. It's only our way. I know some religions is specific, or like they tell you that there's a jealous God and stuff like that. I don't look at any of my gods like that. I don't look at the world like that. I just don't believe like that way is the only way. I just don't look at that stuff like that no more because I know too much. You know what I'm saying? I just don't look at like that's just the all be all. And then even if you want to talk about the Bible, I keep saying it, the books from the 1700s were mostly alchemy. They were all grimoires speaking on herbs that heal, speaking on magic being primordial. They were speaking on a lot of stuff that people deemed to be myth or deemed to be some of that demon. Like I said, some of that demonology stuff was in it because it was a part of it, but it wasn't all like everybody was just doing demon stuff. You know, everybody wasn't just on demon time. You know what I'm saying? And you can call them gods, but they always said that they said it's always been more than one entity. God, but it's always been more than one guide. I think they switch guide to God. You understand me, Fitz? But I don't think people really see it how I see it. So yeah, I think it was more than one God, but they changed it to God. You understand? It was really guides. We had many entities that were guiding us, and guide got changed into God. It's just not in India. I looked at a lot of different cultures. A lot of different cultures speak on this. I just spoke on Papa Legba just earlier. What you think he is? He's an Orisha. He's an entity or a so-called God. Just different spirits that guide you. Like, he's not an actual God that people worship. He's just a spirit that you can call upon. You know what I'm saying? He's just a spirit that can help guide you. And then when we speak like that, a lot of people be fearing because, oh, you talking to spirits, you talking to demons, spirits, and you know what I'm saying? Like, people have to get away from that mentality. Because like I said, your oppressors are doing it, and it's not even their ancestors. Your oppressors is doing it, and it's not even their people. And they calling up on Papa Legba, and they getting what they wishing for. They calling up on, you know what I'm saying, different certain entities. That's why you see these other ceremonies and stuff going on. They doing what they doing to get they call, you know what I'm saying, to get they whatever. And some still think they got to sacrifice to get. And that's where they're wrong at. And that's why I tried to explain. Because everybody try to act like me. And for you to gain something, you have to sacrifice something. Yeah, I know that's a saying. But to actually sacrifice, you don't have to sacrifice nobody. You don't have to sacrifice anything. The universe already working for you. The earth already provides everything for you. So what are you needing to sacrifice exactly? You understand? And this is why I did the video on Game of Thrones of when they sacrificed the little girl that was a part of the Targaryen race that was, you know, or excuse me, Targaryen. They changed the terminology, excuse me. She was a part of the Targaryen race, but they sacrificed her. But she was had the serpentine scales and stuff on half her face. They showing you right in your face, bro. These people, didn't I just tell you they reached Christ-like state? So whenever you sacrifice somebody of that statue or what do you think that they was thinking? That they was gonna get something, a higher reward or something. You gotta understand, they was thinking they was gonna get a higher reward or get something from sacrificing somebody, but it was a lie, it was a trick. That was never a way. I know some people be, oh, our ancestors, they made sacrifices and they did this and they did that. Look back in history when they started sacrificing humans, because I could have swore they were sacrificing goats and lambs first, right? When did it get to the humans? Let me know. Do I believe in celeb sacrifice? Partially, yeah. But it's like, they say that some of these industries put life insurance on their artists, or they put life insurance on, you know, and then things happen that way, or I just know some funny things happen, but actual sacrifice, I'm not sure. But to get people killed for money and greed and things like that, that's very real. If you want to call it a sacrifice, you can, but you got to think, these people be in a position to change somebody's life every day. You can say no to the wrong person. You can say no to a family member. You can say no to a friend. If you've been providing for so long and you say no, I think you get what I'm trying to say here. Oh, peace, God. Yeah, it goes deep. Do I believe God is a soul being? Well, see, first, Cousin Skeeter, like, yeah, even though I used to term God too, I know in my mind that it's not really like how they portray. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if anything, when I tell you, like, to raise your vibrations and you could become Christ-like consciousness too, you got to look at yourself as you are God in a sense. What do you think you can manifest for? You can literally call up on anything. The power of the tongue. I don't think people realize how powerful we are. I explain this all the time. Listen to this real quick. People go to church to pray, right? But whenever I teach it, it's a collective of people that is manifesting. This is what wills the thoughts into existence. This is what brings a prayer into fruition. It's the collective of people. It's not you going to no altar and you actually praying. What makes that prayer real is the collective of people putting their focus into that. You understand what I'm saying? So whenever we look at that and y'all be saying God and prayer and all that, it's just I look at it different. I don't really like I said, I use the term, but it's not really like a God to me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like you gotta look at yourself like the stuff that they, man, it gets deep, man. You could just do way more than what you think, bro. I know, like right now, y'all know my phone ain't even been on in like 5 years. Y'all know I've been reaching like 80. Y'all know I've been reaching like 700,000 people with my phone off. Like 80. Y'all know I've been reaching like 700,000 people with my phone off. I don't think y'all hearing me. I don't have a properly working phone. Like my phone hasn't been on in like 5 years. I haven't called or texted anybody really in like 5 years. I'm reaching people with just this device, and based off my experiences, like I don't think y'all really understand that. I'm nearly reaching millions of people with a phone that's not even on. I don't really think you really see the type of power just yet, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying anybody can do it, but you gotta understand, like, I don't think you really know my situation and how I'm really even reaching all y'all. There's, like, when I go back and explain this, there's no way I can really put it to where people be asking me, did you know this was gonna happen? And what did you do to get here? And stuff like that. All I can say is that the universe is real. Once I begin manifesting, and y'all know what I manifest about, it's not monetary gain. So you got to think about the position I'm in, of how I'm able to speak to thousands of people with my phone off. You know what I'm saying? I did have a journey. This is why I'm here. This is why I can talk the way I talk and put it into perspective. I can't say nobody else can. Let me stop. I could put it into some interesting ways that only I can through my experience. How about that? Cousin Skeeter, I'm off the grid, but I'm all over the grid, if that makes sense. I'm off the grid, but I'm all over. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably another reason why they trying to track people and stuff like that. That's probably why they want us to have a digital ID and stuff, because I've been doing all this with my phone off. Imagine with my phone on. I know that I can reach a different following because I've used a MacBook. You reach a large, the more technology you use that's newer, you're gonna reach a wider audience. So like y'all with iPhones, y'all gonna reach wider audiences because your data can process more. Those with MacBooks and stuff like that, you're gonna reach more because your data can process more. That's why I keep telling y'all, my phone is off. My phone is off. Who I reach is who I reach. Peace, God. 90, everybody coming to say that, and I've been on her for like 5 hours talking good. You're missing it. You're missing it. I've been on her talking good. Sassy was good. Thank you for joining. LeJ, no, because she came out of ending, but I got started back up, you know. But I've been in her talking good. Like I said, if y'all want to go back and watch this whole live, I will be posting it on YouTube if TikTok allows me to save the live. I'll post a whole live on YouTube because I really am dropping some stuff in here. Like I said, I don't think it's that many talking like me for real. And I just come with it every day, man. Like I come with it. I do not be playing, as y'all can see. Like the way I be hitting the man, like I come with it. I do not be playing, as y'all can see. Like the way I be hitting the topics and be talking about stuff, like I said, y'all should be able to tell something really happened with him or something is really there. Do it all sound made up? Sassy, Dozier, you know what I'm saying? Latoria. Peace, God. Does this all sound made up? Like, am I making complete sense? I'm just saying, like, I spent too much time. I told you I was quiet. I didn't open my mouth. Like, you know how you hear about something that's real good, like, ooh, I gotta go tell somebody. No. I stayed dormant. I stayed down. I did research and I wanted to be sure I knew what I was talking about. That's why this type of level of understanding, it be blowing me out the water sometimes because I can see the growth even in myself. Just like from 2 years ago, my vocabulary changed, my thought process changed, my eating changed, my aura changed, everything changed. Everything changed. If I keep sitting here, I'm gonna run out of gas right in this very spot. I was supposed to have been gone like 2 hours ago. I just keep talking though. 90, please turn on the notification. I can't even talk. Turn on the notifications for me, please. Appreciate you for sending that rose. And then that's another thing. I had quit going live because TikTok was trying to make us battle, and I don't be really battling. I don't really battle like that. Excuse me. And then if I really like needed something, I just make a donation post. I'm not finna be on here like that. Never understood that. Slime bro. But yeah, if y'all ain't got nothing else to suggest or anything, I'm about to be wrapping this up. I have been on TikTok for like 4 or 5 hours live though. I think I dropped 2 videos as well. But I've been live. What's going on, man? I've been on here talking good. A good old talk. But if anybody like to donate and help me on my situation, my tag is the same. I'm about to be getting off here though, y'all. I'm about to be having to worry about, you know what I'm saying, my next move. I appreciate you. It's only a couple steps in. I got like nearly 200,000. This man, if my core following was here, y'all would see this comment section going crazy. They done changed it, man. They done changed TikTok. They done changed the way, you know what I'm saying, my people view me and see me. Y'all don't be seeing me no more. Every time I gain momentum, it's like shit. I go 5 years without y'all. I mean, not 5 years. Excuse me, 5 months without y'all seeing me. Then I gotta pick back up momentum. I keep losing momentum, then gaining it, then keep losing it, then gaining it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I was, almost every post was viral. I had them emailing me saying, I need to slow down on making viral content. Like, there's a such thing as too much viral content. I never knew that. So now I feel like I got to pace myself when I post. And then I feel like people be saying I don't post enough. So it's like, bro, it just be messing with my head. But either way, I'm still consistent. But yeah, they be emailing me saying I got too much viral content. You already know certain stuff I can't talk about. So it's just, I pick and choose. Like I said, I pick and choose when to get critical. Because trust me, I can take it there sometimes. But like I said, I be needing y'all too to spark the intellectual conversations. Because I go over a lot, man. There is a lot, man. I damn near got a library in my head. And it's like, I appreciate you. Oh yeah, you've been putting a few friends onto my page, man. That's love, man, for real. That's real love, man. At least somebody telling people about me, you know what I'm saying? Let me know my journey wasn't worth nothing, you know? Cause my journey gonna let you know. It's way more than what they saying out here. Boy, trust. It is way more than what they saying out here. And if I ain't one of the first, which I know I ain't one of the first ones, but I'm going to be one of them ones that's going to keep telling you. I'm going to keep telling you until you start seeing it. And then for the ones talking about it's too late to be waking people up, then you ain't got to do it no more, all right? Just leave it to me. You ain't got to do it. I got it, you know what I'm saying? Cause yeah, I never understood that. Why people be like, oh, you just wasting your time. You ain't gonna wake nobody else up. But every time I drop a video, I got somebody new that's intrigued. I got somebody new that's interested. I got somebody new that's thinking different. I got somebody new that's finally seeing what I've been saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't listen to people, man. They be wanting you to stop because they can't do it like you. Like I said, you could come with a great idea for somebody else and they'll turn you down just because they didn't think of it, and then come back later once you forget and use your very same exact idea. It's real, man. Peace, God. And I try to tell them, but I can't make them see. You know, all I can do is just get in here and listen. Exactly. It ain't even just outside the box neither. I'm talking about, I think I might be outside of 2 boxes now. But look, what I'm saying is, remember I told you I got content that's stored and that's just really waiting? It's getting tricky because they trying to come out with like new laws and stuff like that, to where they trying to control all of this. Yeah, I'm thinking outside of 2 boxes. I'm just saying, like, no, because the stuff I could talk about can get pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, do you really believe it all though? All I'm saying is there are connections that makes me, like, it's connections that continue to drive. That's all I'm gonna say. There's connections that continue to drive. Yes, peace, God. It's deep. It really is. It really is. And that's how I know that sometimes if somebody like new watching me and they catch me in the middle of talking, it may sound crazy to them because they like, what in the world is he talking about? Versus you hearing me from the beginning, because like I think I make myself clear for the most part, or I'm an understanding person for the most part. I don't want it to sound super duper genius. I don't want it to sound like I'm like just intellectual. I want it to sound where you can understand it on every level, no matter who I talk to. That's another reason why I use these explanations and stuff, to where I know it can like relate to you. I use something that it can relate to all of us. You have to, but you have to do it in a way that people not used to seeing. Just like church thing, can relate to church, but when I explain it, not a lot of people are used to me or used to hearing the way I explain it. Not a lot of people is, get told about a dysfunctional energy being a demon and stuff like that. Like, people don't look at that stuff as just simply energy and you releasing, and it has part to do with the transition and stuff like that. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, they just don't hear that on a regular basis for it to be normal. Because we're not just simply taught about that stuff. Peace, God. I appreciate that, because I try. I really do. I really do. Man, it's 8:32. I could have swore it was just 6. Somebody wasn't lying when they said time is going faster. I've been on here for like 5-6 hours. I keep saying I'm gonna leave and don't. Man, they gotta be or something, man, because the way I'm aging ain't going with how I look. Like, it ain't going with my body. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way these birthdays is rolling around, it's like, nah, ain't no way it's my birthday again. Like, nah. I ain't no way you know what I'm saying? Like, this. No, seriously, like, there's no way these birthdays is aligning with how I look right now, because there's no way. But then again, I take care of my body and I take care of self, and that's another thing I explain to people. They always be like, I am young, but they always be like, I don't know what it is. It's like a different young look. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a healthy young look, and then you got the YNS young look, to where they ain't looking so healthy, and then, you know what I'm saying, they got the one look to where it's like, yeah, that's crazy if they really could slow and speed time up. Think about that one. But I don't know though. I ain't even trying to. My brain is already. Dealing with the particle accelerator and all of that, man. Something I know whenever they do stuff like that, some of that stuff could mess with like time and space and all of that, but like we just can't come out and just say it though, you know what I'm saying? Like just put a finger on it and be like, oh yeah, mess with space, time continuum and all that. Like just can't come out and just start talking like that. But I do think it interferes with time and space somehow, because I always ask why and what they want to test under the oceans with this sonar technology and kill mostly everything under there. That's probably because they know something under there. And then like now there's a new law to where you gotta ask to dig a certain amount so far underground. Like they know all these underground cities and stuff is under there anyway. Like I feel like they just coming out with laws to keep you more and more restricted, because it ain't like you can go on expeditions anymore. You can't go explore. You can't. Think about that. Christopher Columbus spoke to a couple head guys like, okay, I'm gonna make an expedition. I'm gonna see what's over here. And then he what's over there and never came back. He found what was over in America and never came back and started a whole new life over here in the Americas. So I mean, they don't let you just explore no more, because you might not come back. You might find the true indigenous or something like that, and you might find out that this was all a lie to begin with, which it is. The average human cannot go. We can't even dig no more, and we can't go underwater. Last dude with the submarine and stuff, y'all messing it up for us. I don't know why you trying to go see the Titanic and a submarine that you made. If you made it, it's crazy. I feel like they messed it up for us. Now I can't go down there because they think that, you know, it'd just be crazy. Can't go in space no more because the Apollo mission and all that. Y'all want to say it's aliens on the dark side of the moon. Y'all been saying that for so many years. An alien ain't never harmed us. We never got attacked by a UFO. Yeah, don't forget Ocean Gate, bro. Do not forget that. That's something you can't forget. Keep that in the back of your conscience of something that to never... I don't even want to try to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. Just, I don't know. Y'all so smart, but what type of thought was that? I just don't understand it. But I ain't gonna stay on Ocean Gate like that. All I'm saying is they making it harder to go up, they making it harder to go down, and they making it harder to expedition. They making it hard to explore. Okay? We can't go up, we can't go down, we can't explore. You understand? And then you gotta think, it's a big body of water. If anybody want to go in there, why can't they? Like, what's in the water for you to say we don't to make laws and stuff to where you can't go in the water or you can't travel across the water? Do I believe they actually went to the moon? A part of me makes me believe it because they try to say they didn't. That's what make me believe they went. It's because they try to say they didn't. Or they try to act like they didn't find anything or stuff like that. Okay, you remember when they was acting real weird and stuff like that? I think they found something up there. I think they seen some other entities, or they seen something, and then they trying to lie and say space is fake, or they don't go up there. I think that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I lie and say space is fake, or they don't go up there. I think that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I think it's real. It's because they try to act like it's not no more. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like I said, don't forget the pyramids align with something up there. You don't gotta call it space. We don't know what's up there, but it's aligning with something up there. I just want you to not forget that. That's all I keep saying. I can't call it space. I don't know if space is real or not, but I know we looking at stuff up there. We looking at stuff up there. And what? We could just only treat it like Timon and Pumbaa. It's just fireflies stuck up in that bluish black thing. Like, as far as we know, we don't know what's up there. Our pyramids align with what's ever up there, though. I know that. And that's the only thing I can, like, hold to something being up there. Because whatever's down here, it sure is aligning with whatever is up there. But what's up there, we can't call it. Yeah, Doja, go ahead. Knock yourself out in the comments, man. I'm gonna sit here for another hour, I guess. You had an experience with a pyramid. What do you mean by that? Did you go in one? Did you interact with one? Slum bro, I almost kind of believe in a dome too, but it's not how they think. Because I got videos stating, I might be the only dude stating that you can leave the dome. Everybody like, no, you can't leave the dome, you can't leave the dome. Don't that make us sound trapped? Don't that make us sound trapped? That almost sound like they cutting off more of your transportation. They already saying you can't go up, you can't go down. We just talked about this. Now for you to think a firmament is trapping us in, I don't think so. Now, do I think there's still a firmament? A firmament? Yes, but it's not how we think of how it's like something we can't phase through. If anything, it's made out of plasma, and this is why I say the answer is in a property and elements. The information will come 360. Here we go again. In order to pass through the plasma, which this is why they try to talk about the aether and stuff. This is why they want the carbon, because the only way to pass through that type of plasma is you have to be a so-called light being. But when we speak in terms of light, it's the opposite. This is why I spoke on carbon. You understand, or do you not? So instead of thinking you got to go in there as a light being, it's actually the opposite. You're passing through plasma with carbon. That's why I gotta stop, because I don't want to sound too much of a scientist. I don't want to sound too much of a genius and stuff like that. But I'm just trying to give you an idea of what I think our firmament is. I think it's a type of plasma that you can pass through. You can. Do they know how? No. Have they tried? Yes. That's why they send rockets up, because you can't get through there with materialistic things. It has to be from, they say, a spiritual standpoint, which that's why I explained to you of transitioning. It'll come 360. Whoever was here in the beginning, you heard me talk about transitioning over. You heard me talk about transitioning over. If you heard me talk about transitioning over, then it will make complete sense of how you are supposed to transition over to where you can go through these places or through these planes. How do you transition over? Meditation. I explained the light codes, the downloads. I explained the neurons which are being emitted from the sun, or not neurons, excuse me. It's the see, I gotta. That's why I don't even have none of my what's the names with me or nothing. But neutrinos. Sorry about that. I be having so much on the head. No, not photons. Neutrinos. You can look this up right now. Those are neutrinos are always being emitted from the sun. I got a video on this as well. This is how you know I research and stuff. So the neutrinos, which comes down from the sun, is then emitted into the planet. The planet, this is how you get your nutrients, because the neutrinos they transition into nutrients. Then once you eat the food from the planet, the nutrients, then that's when they become the neurons and stuff like that. That's when they get to the neurogum and the neuroceptors and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's when they get to talking about your neuro and all that. No, but all of that stuff is connected. All of that stuff is connected. Those are not explaining this, man. And that's why I talk about transition. That's why my saying is the information will come 360. If you paying attention to me and you listening and following along, I'll make sense of it all. But do people want to sit here? Nah, man. They don't want to listen to Marco, man. I don't want to listen to me, man. I'm just Marco, man. They don't. That's why I said not too many creators just talking like that. For me to even put it in a way like that, I had to experience something, right? There's no way I could just make that up, right? I had to experience something, right? I've done a lot on astral projecting, but remote viewing is their way of astral projection. See, like I told you, everything we can do, organic or natural, they have a tech-savvy way or they have a pharmaceutical way of trying to coexist in the same realm. But it won't work like that, right? So, like, whenever we do talk about this astral traveling, you got to think that they doing it while they awake. They call it remote viewing, though. But they actually manipulating the soul. You know what I'm saying? Actually separating the body and soul. I don't know what device they got. I don't know what the perfect term is, but it's... Let me chill. Because I was talking about the Pentagon and all that earlier, and it just takes me back to the dream I had. where I said, you know, I was being remote viewed, or they was like basically trying to get some information from me, but it was almost like a mutual exchange. They didn't just get some shit from me, you know what I'm saying? I got something from them as well. And that's another thing why I be like really scared to talk on it, because I know that they try to do something in that type of manner. I spoke on another dream where I was in like a research facility. It was inside of a mountain. It seemed so real, and I heard a voice and I responded. And I talk about all this. I just don't want y'all thinking somebody crazy and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because it all come from a real place, and like I never played with the information or anything. So when I speak on these type of things, sometimes I do get emotional. Sometimes I still got an experience where I still don't even talk to y'all about. It just be so crazy, because it's like nobody, it's like, dang, it's like I'm waiting for somebody to have the same experience. And I don't know if anybody ever will. You understand? It's like I'm waiting for somebody that had this. I hope somebody had the same experience so I can talk about it, so I can have somebody else. Or it's just, and that's why I've been so quiet about it for years though. I think I tried to talk about it one time, and like I said, I get emotional. But it's just know that all of this stuff come from a real place. And I've been researching for years, and it just, you know what I'm saying, goes crazy. But I really do gotta go, y'all, because I am about to run out of gas. And y'all don't have to send no donations if y'all don't want to. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna figure it out. The universe gonna make a way. I just don't have no plan, which sometimes that's the best plan. I don't ever plan, because usually when you plan, plans go wrong. So I go with the flow, you know. I'm just gonna stay high spirited, and you know, think positive. And see, Erica, you can't keep saying stuff like that. I was trying to go, but now you keeping me to stay. Nah, but some people really do hear a voice, and they be afraid of that voice. But that voice is really you. They say you got two voices, which is your higher and which is your lower. See, you got me talking again, yo. Y'all keeping me talking. I gotta go though. I don't have, like, I wish I could show y'all my stuff real quick. Hold on. I can't even show y'all my stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know how to turn this camera around. I'm gonna show y'all like this. Look, can y'all see that? I had it on since like 3 a.m. this morning, trying to stay warm out here. Nah, LJ, don't be saying I got the best live on TikTok with only 15 viewers. I'll scroll right now and see pool ball treadmill racing with 100,000 in there, and they all just watching pool balls on the treadmill. I can't deal with it. I used to be in the rankings and stuff like that, but I don't care to be. So, with that being said, I probably fell at the bottom. of the rankings. And I probably don't really get seen when I go live like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't consistent on being live. I only went live when I needed to share some information with y'all, when they was like really messing with my page and stuff. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Brittany. I don't know how long you been in here, but we done sparked up a couple good ones already. We done sparked up some good ones. Why you say you dead for it? Because you seen my car on E like that? Bro, I know, bro. It's not going to stay like this, though. Trust. That's just crazy. I appreciate y'all. It's crazy when I try to, like, say I talk about some of the stuff, right? And I have the imagery. They won't let me green screen either. They won't let me, like, show y'all even in the background, bro. Because I told you I be making too much sense. The way I explain myself, and with the imagery, too, blow it out the water. I can't even use green screens on live. And it's so crazy. Erica, I think I'm about to try to do it. And I got you back on the follow back as well. If anybody else in here that I don't follow, I follows my peoples. Because, you know, I ain't that type of creator, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm too big. I don't think I'm too cool. Anybody can get a follow from me as long as we resonating on the same, you know, frequency, or we talking about the same things and stuff like that. Some stuff on TikTok, I do find like a little humor in it, but man, I be scrolling right past that stuff. I can't deal with nobody on here no more. I can like sit and listen to a couple older people or a couple people that talk about the spirituality, but I can't. I don't have nobody to. I don't know. It's just probably because I'm a creator myself and I don't really scroll like that. Oh yeah, LJ, we already friends. We're already friends. And I appreciate you, Erica. I thank you for that. Talk about healing. We talked about that too on the live today. We was just talking about how the first tomato was cloned in 1994 and all that, and we even scared of if our salads are even organic nowadays. But my best thing for you to do right now, because I know a lot of people live in cities and stuff like that. I don't live in a big city like that, so like I luckily to still have farmer markets, which I still can't get to them because I still be needing help getting donations and food. But like when I can, I'll go to the farmers market. If y'all can, go to y'all local farmers market or where y'all can go get fresh produce. Just try to stay organic. Try to stay organic as much as you can. That's all I can say, because we got cloned cabbage out here. We got squash that ain't real squash. Y'all know what corn is already. Y'all know how the corn digests in your body. It should let you know that it's not organic. Corn should let you know it's not organic the way your body digests, but we gonna leave it at that. Broccoli is not a real vegetable. You understand? Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of stuff. Like, just try to stay organic as you can. Because that's the first battle. You know what I'm saying? Once you start eating right, that's the first battle of it all. Once you start eating right, then your body can produce the right medicine. Because you already producing medicine. See, that's another thing they don't even tell us. Your body already be producing medicine and stuff too, along with the DMT, for you to have a spiritual experience naturally. And this, when I first started, a lot of people was like, oh yeah, I've been clean for this many years and I done had my experience. No, I wasn't on drugs. I never had to get clean. And I don't mean no disrespect to people, but they was like trying to compare themselves, and I'm like, yo, I had a natural experience, yo. I didn't have to take no drug. I didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get baptized from none of that crazy stuff. I meditated and I explained my spiritual experience through it. So again, whenever I talk about this healing, it starts with your food, because the food is the main thing, which comes from the planet. I was explaining this earlier. The food is the main thing. That's the first part of the battle. You know what I'm saying? Then the second part of the battle is not exposing yourself to toxins, like our phones giving off radiation, like these factories giving off this BS out here, our cars giving off gas and burning, you know, carbs and stuff. It's just so much we around, and then all this play a part, man. Doc said I have a high blood pressure. I didn't own it. Too silly. No, but like, see, a lot of that stuff be easy to deal with, and we think it's hard. You think you'll go to the doctor and you don't know how to get your blood pressure down? Like I said, there's a specific vegetable or fruit specifically for an organ, for a specific organ. Literally, for a specific organ. You just got to start putting, for one, you got to look at your area. See what your land produce. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your area for like the most grown crop or whatever grows in your area? Because if you native to that area or you from that area, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna need what's ever growing in that area. See, they don't put this in our heads no more to look at the stuff like this. Usually the earth is gonna grow what you need by you anyway. Or if you, like I said, if you natural to the land and you figure out what your part grow, you 9 times out of 10 you most likely gonna need that for your genetic makeup. See, it's a lot of stuff they don't tell us, that the food matches with your DNA,
The fruits, everything match with your organs. Like, bro, the world basically matches up with us. You just have to see it. You just have to see it. Blood type diet, I'm not sure about that. I ain't never had a blood type diet, so that's an interesting one right there. But I know a lot of times just dealing with this, it's just all come down to eating healthy too. You know what I'm saying? Even working out is a scam. They want y'all to go to gyms and stuff like that. You don't have to go to no gym. And then when you lift an iron, you're tearing your body down. Look at all the bodybuilders to this day, or the ones that get older. They're never in great shape. You see a bodybuilder today with all the muscles, and guess what? All of this stuff will be sagging off of him, and then he'll be looking like he hurt and sore all the time. Like he done lift so many weights to where his arm just hurt forever now. Like these people that go to these gyms and stuff, they not all that healthy and stuff either. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not real health. That's what I be trying to explain. The real health is in the food. Dr. Sebi told you that. He told you about the alkaline foods. That's why I was speaking on. That's why I was speaking on the food. I said everything is boneless now. Our meat, even our fruits, ain't no seeds or nothing. Everything is boneless. They done cloned everything and took the main nutrient and the life source out of the food. So everything is boneless and seedless. You know what I'm saying? But everything is boneless. We ain't got nothing. There was no gyms back in the 1800s because you didn't need a gym. That's the thing. And now they got these people thinking, I used to work at GNC, so I could talk about this stuff. They have physical enhancement stuff for the people, and y'all think y'all need it. They got stuff that try to say it make you live longer. Like this is all a part of the guinea pig store. This store basically just a guinea pig store. You can use this stuff. It'll work or it might not work, but it's all supposed to be enhancing the body. And it's all dealing with some type of natural herb or a powder-like substance, which isn't natural, bruh. Because if that's the case, just have everybody eat fruits and vegetables. Why are y'all making an alternate? Remember I said everything we try to do organically, they come out with a pharmaceutical or a tech-savvy version to do it. Because they can't do it organically. Their body don't break down what our body break down. You understand? That's why I spoke on some people being humanoid and stuff like that. That's why I said look at your genetic makeup and stuff like that. Some of the stuff we eating, we was never supposed to be eating. The world match up with you, man. It's a lot of stuff I can talk about and just keep going. And it's like fasting. And that's what I just did 2 days ago. I just fasted for 2 days. I didn't even really want to eat nothing. But I can tell I feel better already. Like right now, I'm hungry, but I ain't going to eat. Bro, God spitting, y'all. What you mean? What you mean by that? Oh, you said bro God spitting, y'all. Okay, my bad. I apologize. I see what you're saying. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Nah, but I really do be spitting, but I don't be trying to sound like that, bro. That's why I be saying, like, I be dead serious. This was something I was passionate about. This was something I'm like, okay. Once I started, man, look, it broke me down, all right? If you came across real truth, it's gonna break you down like this. I was broken down to where I couldn't believe nothing. I didn't even want to go in a grocery store because I knew nothing in there was good for me. It's been at times where I suggested, hey, y'all need to get something in here beneficial for us. And they did. But at the same time, y'all so programmed, nobody buys fruit from gas stations. So when I did it, they said it just got old and they threw it out. Y'all go buy chicken from the gas stations. Don't get me wrong. I've tried it as well, but that's not something I prefer. Once I seen I had the power to get fruit inside of my gas station, I said, people just got to start speaking up. We don't have nothing beneficial. We don't have nothing beneficial for us in a gas station. But whenever I spoke up and they made that move, I said, damn, maybe we do got some little power around here. Maybe all we got to do is be vocal. I don't know, but peace, God. Thank you for following me. I can go on and on, but I know I can try to talk too much, low key. That's why I be pausing and letting y'all know that I gotta give y'all a chance to think, man, and digest the information and stuff like that. Peace, God. I appreciate that. Because I ain't finna sit up here and act like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna sit up here and just act like some stuff. Man, I ain't finna sit up here and just make up some stuff and then just act, you know what I'm saying? I can't. I had too much of a real experience for that. I can't. That's why when I be seeing other people, don't get me wrong. Like I said, all this comes from a real place, but is people actually practicing and enhancing it now? No. So whenever I see people with the tarot cards, yes, it comes from a real place, but is that what we really call spirituality? No. Remember I said magic is primordial. I feel like that right there in a sense falls under that, because you're using something and you're getting feedback, whether it be usually it be some type of insight, right, that you get from the cards. I'm just using it as an example. I'm just using tarot cards as an example. And then we have people that be using, remember I was talking about the zodiacs earlier, and I was like, my zodiac ain't the same like y'all's, because I don't look at it like that. I learned different. My teacher didn't teach me that I was one zodiac. I learned that we was all 13. And then some people still don't even believe in the 13 one, which that's even the serpent, but we ain't gonna go back. It's just gonna come 360. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come right back around. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. I talked about the protons, the neutrons, and the electrons, which was 666, which is 626 right now. And that's, you know what I'm saying, comes out to 13, because 13 is the manifestation. Number to will things into existence. I didn't mean for that to come out to 13. Everything in the world come out to 13 because they know the power behind it. I'm just trying to get you to see. That's why I spoke on the sigils. That's why I spoke on Jordan's sign being a pyramid, and how people just, you know what I'm saying, they use them sigils to keep coming back. You know what I'm saying? They keep them sigils to keep y'all coming back. That's why McDonald's symbol is the M. That's the 13. You know what I'm saying? They keep using that to keep y'all coming back. Y'all just got to start seeing the sigils and the signs and break the chains, man. Sometimes y'all be wanting to go to these places for no reason. You know how many people want to go to Walmart just to walk around? It's not that, bruh. Trust me, it's something a little deeper. And like I said, if y'all go to these places, whether I talk about the crystals or the elements, y'all gonna always see one right by the workplace. Whether it's gonna be by the company, or like, say if you ever get a chance to go in, like, say if you work right and you go into your boss office, they gonna have some type of stone. Trust me. They just don't talk about it or speak on it much, but they always got it either in the office or right by the company. Sometimes it's big ones. They tell y'all it's for decoration though. It be out there sitting right in front of the company, just energy. And they tell y'all just for decorations and stuff. As a matter of fact, how many companies actually have big stones in front of them? Or a lot of stones, or they say rocks, you know what I'm saying? All of this is currency, energy, flowing. They using it and manipulating. Peace, God. I was born on the 13th too, but this is not why the message is the 13th though. You know what I'm saying? I had people try to use that like, oh, you just saying it because you was born on the 13th. Like, no. I was learning about this before I even looked at my birthday, and I don't look at my birthday as a birthday. You see what I'm saying? Like, so a lot of this, that's why I said a lot of my teachings is not like everybody else. I don't have the same thought process or think of the same things like everybody else. I was taught that my birthday is a ritual. I don't even blow out the candle. I don't even eat the cake. Once I was taught that when I was a teen, I don't really have birthdays. That's why I don't age no more. You gotta understand, we be putting these limitations and stuff on ourselves. You be happy birthday to me, I'm 55. Damn, you gonna put that on yourself? But then again, time goes along with age. And if y'all don't think time really exists, then why would an age really exist? My teacher taught me that in this day and age, we're all the same age. Because when you transition, nobody's white, nobody's black, nobody's a number. We just all exist in the same realm at this specific time. Bro, I'm not 55, dude. Bro, why would you think I'm 55, bro? Chill.
chill, man. I just said this earlier, bro. I'm in the middle. I don't know if I'm young or I don't know if I'm old, bro. I'm a young, old dude, bro. I'm not 55, though, bro. Yeah, crazy work. No, I'm being dead serious, though. Like, that's why I spoke on, like, the age and time. Because speaking of an age, it comes with time. And if you don't believe in time, you wouldn't believe in an age. And I was taught that we're just all existing in this same plane. When we make the transition, nobody's black, nobody's white, nobody's a number. In fact, I was told that nobody's even taller than one another. We're all, in fact, the same height. This is just all of how our appearance came out to be, or how we, how we want it to be in this realm, in a sense. Like, how you look right now is how you wanted yourself to look, in a sense. So that's what I'm saying. Like, my way of teaching this stuff, even time and age and birthdays, ain't even the same as all these people out here. Like, y'all don't get to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, if I heard another creator say it, I'll shout them out. I'll be like, shout out to such and such. They also mentioned this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the type of creator I am. I give love. But that's why I said I don't know if they threatened. I don't know if they feel some type of way. I don't know if I'm too much spiritual pressure for them. I don't know what it be. But they be tending to fall back once I get to going, though. Because I can't stop. The information is infinite. Once you have a real experience, there's nothing stopping you. Like, what's stopping me? There's nothing stopping me from having my experience and then to, like, learning about all of this stuff that y'all hear me talk about all this stuff. Y'all hear me make sense of it all. There's nothing stopping you either. There's nothing stopping you either. You just gotta want to do it. That's why I spoke of the drive earlier. I have a drive to where, bruh, this stuff right now is when I turn this body off, the drive is still going. Peace, God. I've been going for like 5-6 hours now, Jen. I've been, like, everybody has just been joining. I've been talking some good stuff, and that's all I can say. But I am gonna share this live to YouTube if they allow me to save it, cause it is some vital things I'm saying in this live. It's gonna be 4 to 5 hours long, y'all. That's longer than a movie. And that's why people was tagging me in Facebook stuff saying what content creator would have their own TV show. But a lot of people was tagging me. I probably could have my own TV show, but at the same time, this is like a 5, almost 6 hour live. Straight. I don't care if you call it facts, knowledge, gems, just straight. Straight hits, man, after hits. Just straight hit after hit. But I'm gonna get off here, y'all, because I am on E and stuff, and I gotta think of my next move. So I done had this car stuff. I think somebody already donated towards me. I appreciate that too, because I really do need the help. And Jen, she's in here. She been helping me, so she know. You know what I'm saying? I'm honest with it all, man. It's nothing that I don't have to be ashamed of anything. You know, when I ask for help, I ask for help. It simply is what it is. But of course, I get the people that trying to turn me down and all that. You need to go get a job, and bro, I have, and I've done content on the job as well. It's just people gonna say what they want. Original band, I appreciate that. I don't know how long you've been in here, but that's my first time seeing you comment. Yeah, peace, God. I mean, and then it's not even like that. Like I said, y'all actually get the content creators out here that really do be scamming. Y'all get the content creators out here that really do be trying to do some stuff to y'all. I simply ask, and people still come get me hell. I know, Jen, it's hard. It's hard right now. I know. That's why, like, if I had $30, I'd be cool. Somebody send me 15 though, but I'll still be cool. That's the thing. I'm gonna still be cool. I'm not even really worried about asking. Like I said earlier,
I just got on here, see if my live worked. I got engaged and I started dropping the knowledge, you know, like I always do. It just comes. I appreciate you. But I do gotta get off here, y'all. I've been on like 6 hours, 7 hours. Crazy. I appreciate y'all. Donate if y'all can. It's nothing forced. My cash tag is the same as my name, MarcoKooAF. Y'all can still follow me on my other platforms too, except for Twitter. And people want me to go live more, I'll try. But like I said, I'm not even in a position where I can go live like it, y'all. During this whole live, I'm surprised that y'all ain't heard no train. Usually I got a train coming through here, and then I gotta wait like 10 minutes to talk. Let it go, then continue. Like, it just be a lot of stuff that interfere with this space right now, that to where I can't lock in on the content like I want to. But y'all see it's there still. Cause like I said, I wouldn't have no real experience. If I didn't have no real experience, I wouldn't be able to put this and explain it in ways that, you know, I do. I appreciate you, man, for being here. Cause like I said, I averaged 3 viewers my last 3 lives. I'm happily to even get 20 in here. If y'all could share it for me. I know I had a couple shares earlier, but I'm about to share this live on YouTube. Like I said, donate if y'all can, but I gotta get off here though. I done spent too much time. I appreciate y'all. Peace, guys.